All right, welcome in everybody. We're here live
10 years from now might be
in
the only
Daytona
person
Beach
in
Racing Card Club during our Moneymaker Tournament Series.
3 years.
Bringing you some cash game action this evening. As you see, our VIP guest, Chris Moneymaker, in seat 3 on our cash game table, playing some 5-5 no limit. Give you these players' lineups and chip counts. They're already in some action here as we're getting started.
What was your name again, Dwayne?
Shane.
See Tom Wheaton in seat 8.
It's actually my real name.
Dwayne?
Yeah.
I knew that.
My parents hated me.
Rate to 80.
I can see that.
It's kind of hard to play against the guy that makes the card for playing.
We are live tonight across multiple platforms. You can see us on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. You want to share with your friends. We're going to be here till approximately 11 p.m., a little bit after. Get some viewers in the room, talk about some tournaments coming up here in Daytona, and watch some cash game action tonight.
Did you re-raise me? Yeah. Well, you think I folded to you?
These players have promised to talk a lot, so I won't have to, but we'll see how it goes. Got Nicole and Tom heads up here.
Can you not hide your
This is
big
a 500 minimum game.
I'm in the
3K max
process,
buy-in.
okay? I'm in the process.
Your green are still hidden.
I'm in the process of making my little...
I know, you gotta learn, you gotta learn the rules.
Heads up on the
as we
flop.
start.
6 tray 5 rainbow. Let's see what they have to say.
Hold up.
What happens if Tom loses his most bankroll on the first hand?
Bro, where's the respect, man? Where's the respect?
I was asking the 4 questions.
Tom has his own nicknames, but he may be the pin cushion tonight. We're going to
What
find
happens
out.
when the bald guy loses all his chips?
He'll be out the window again, I'm pretty sure.
Is that why we calling him Stuck Tom?
What did you get here?
That's just guy.
Call, I call. Call. What did you get here?
Come on, Nicole, you got this.
I was in the back 80.
I hope you have 4-7 right now.
I wish that's the year I was born.
Ooh, he didn't know that.
He knows.
Okay.
Clock.
Now I'm just going to take extra long.
The hand's dead.
What's
I'm
on
gonna
this
take extra
exact
long.
hand?
Pocket jacks?
I did for some reason. I swear I did.
I asked a question. She said I put you on the exact.
I really did.
What's that?
I mean, I don't have anything, so it doesn't matter.
I did ask Chris to be the table captain, ask him to call the clock if it actually gets a little light, so Tom did slow the betting down with top set there, but
I had a little something.
He's shaking though.
didn't get paid off there by
I had a
Nicole
little
taking
something.
high. Got about 32 viewers in. Please share this across the platform so people know we are live. Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We're celebrating the Moneymaker Tournament Series
Oh, well, that
in
was
Daytona Beach Poker
What's that?
and Racing and Card Club all week. $1,500 main event starts tomorrow, Thursday the 24th at noon. That's a $300K
I want you
guarantee.
to tell the whole
There are
thing.
flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at noon.
Can we put
We will start with 40,000 chips. There are 40-minute blinds on day 1. They jump into an hour on day 2 and day 3. Live stream feature table this weekend as
I don't
well.
want y'all to
Yeah, but
do
we're
Our
it.
final table.
It's with them.
Got Rico in seat 4, looking at Chris Moneymaker in the big blind. Will Peters in seat 7.
Yeah, do you?
Tom getting premiums back to back, starting with 6s
Yeah,
here.
right.
Raise 30.
They are playing 5-5. Looks like he made it 30.
You did?
Where's the chip person?
Chris is going to gamble with the old ace-5.
Thank God I didn't tell my son to watch it.
Call him like 40 minutes.
Actually caught up. Looks like we're going to
No, yeah, well, I agree.
7-9 Trey doesn't hit anybody. Tom's still good with his 6s. Gonna lead out.
You got that look, man.
Chris gonna get sticky with him with the ace-5.
What's the look?
Check. Check.
A 4 for fun. No 4.
Check. Check.
Ace high.
Shoot a value bet.
I'm not calling.
showing
you
nines
the
and
inside there.
sixes take down the pot.
You
So the
might-
players
you might
started
call me this idea.
tonight's stream. Nicole started about 1,500.
I've
Lex,
seen you
Chris,
call
and Rico,
with
along
work.
with
I've seen
Will,
you call
went
a
for
queen
3K.
He called queen
Oh,
high.
Jack
Marcos
Brazil.
Brazil,
I'm not calling you
Shane's
base high.
5,500, and Tom 2,000. Looks like Tom's already built that up a little bit.
9 high. I'm sensing a theme.
I tipped you, right? First hand? First hand, yes.
Yeah, that theme's not gonna last very long.
This theme.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry, it'll come down here next hand. Or the double straddle
A
will.
little
can't wait
awkward
for the
balk on the tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
As
we're
soon
gonna
as
do
it gets
direct
past the
deposit
button,
though.
like the whole, this half the table, I'll double straddle,
$10.
straddle, whatever.
They are players are allowed to do a straddle and a double straddle in the game. The blinds are 5-5. Like I said, 500 min, 3K max. If you haven't checked out our stream before, got a nice beautiful setup here in the back of Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club.
Oh, so much for that.
Doing our featured and stream tables here.
Heads up, here we go. Heads up, here we go.
Looks good, right? Looks good. But that's what you wanted, right?
Well, I mean,
I just left the
on
cage.
AC3
It's really hard to fold to 30 after playing the cage last week.
What's the cage?
Who does that production? Because that production was really shitty.
I don't even know what the cage is.
Who does that
What does
production?
that
I thought it was one of
They're
the worst.
fired anyways.
Almost a family pot here, 6 ways.
Check, check. It was actually quite good.
On you, Chuck
Who's
clock.
this guy?
Clock.
80.
Time.
$80. Those cards were great though.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need some chips too.
This you?
Yes.
Will with the dealer friendly 80.
1,000, just in case.
Are they in play this hand?
3 ways. Rico's got an open ender. Good shot for Will.
Please.
Chris was bottom pair.
Tom, what are you gonna tell the guy?
I'm not gonna tell you what
You
I
were
am.
bluffing? Stone cold bluff?
I mean, I've been known to bluff sometimes.
Alright, fair.
It's going to follow through there.
Yeah.
It's enough to get Chris out. Rico open ended. He's going to get out of the way also.
Going through that.
Takes that
I've
one
been
down.
known to bluff sometimes, but not that time.
Nice hand. Kinda hurts.
The game tonight, thank you chat for chiming in. The game tonight was a invite game.
Should I put the 20 on?
The players
Oh,
may be playing afterwards.
You
The stream's
can.
going to go to about 11
take it off.
if you're in the Daytona area.
prefer on the button.
There are plenty of cash games actually going in the room right now. Took a nice walk through there earlier.
Is this a Rica thing?
You can
Finished
put-
one of their satellites for the Moneymaker main event this morning. It was a 10-seat guarantee. We actually got 18 seats given out, and there's a nightly going right now
That was
with
the thing that we didn't have to straddle
5
in the
seats on the line.
cage and big blind
all
hands.
kinds of satellites going. If you want to check us out on
I mean, it was
Daytona Poker,
a great event.
65.
find us on the interwebs,
There's going to be a lot of changes next.
also on Twitter, Facebook,
I mean, that was good to figure out
Bravo
what needed to
Live,
change before they
for
wrote
updates
it.
on tournaments.
Well, it was
information.
fun put it together. I shouldn't be saying this.
Great
much.
social media presence by the
Juan,
Moneymaker
you
Tour as well.
suck.
No, you don't. I love you.
No,
Don't listen to him. He knows nothing about
35.
poker apart from winning the main event 20 years ago. That was it.
That's true, actually.
We all would wanna beat him now.
That's an easy
I
flop
wouldn't.
to play if
I
you're
would.
Shane.
I'd be older if I was.
Check. 100.
Chris is going to try and be our hero here with the queen high on the 665 board. Shane's not going anywhere. He calls. Looks like Tom's going to bump it up. 2 pair, 6s and 5s. That should get Chris out. We'll have a battle with Shane here. That's Lexo in C2. If you haven't checked out Lexo's poker vlog, you should. Just been a little bit of time in Orange City and now in Daytona doing some vlogs.
Are you playing tomorrow? Oh, are you playing
Yeah,
tomorrow?
you used
All
to
right, ace 6 versus ace 5 on a 665 board here. Nice size pot ruin.
Yeah, I'll do it. If you want to play.
Well, that's a sweet looking card.
You just throw it, or bring it
You
up.
can bring it in.
Bring it in.
Did you see
Of course, Shane's going to check there. Tom now has a boat.
Electrolytes.
Has no idea that he's up against
How
that.
does that go
I
on
don't think I
beer?
can put it on the table.
Shane did start the night with 2,500. Tom was at 2. Tom has built it up a little bit. Card's
Can't
not
put
going
more
to
than
change
3 games
much.
in one sitting, right?
Shane probably go for some value here now.
But being a bully.
Me?
Yeah.
Him. I'm the one
I
donating.
don't know if Tom can raise here. There's no way he's getting away from it.
How have I lost 600? Are you sure I
I know how I lost that much, but I don't know how you did.
It's a great question, Alan, in chat. Thank you. I see that we are showing how many blinds are in play. We do tournament and cash game live streams here. I will mention it to some of the production team. I don't know if that's a fix they would have for tonight, but I do see that. Tom is going to make the call. He's going to see the bad news. He is up against quads.
That's a little bit more.
You had to show the ace first?
That's
Come
Shane's,
on,
that's
bro.
Shane's.
You had to
That's
show
what
the
Shane
ace
did.
first?
We're probably going to have the big blind up tonight for the cash game. They'll look at it for tomorrow. But for you tournament players, I guess it's pretty helpful. For you cash players, you know, just to look at the number of blinds in play.
No, it's not a bad time card though.
Like I said, we do tournaments and cash
Honestly, yeah, I was like, oh,
streams.
good. I figured you just
Had
had
production
and it was
team,
ace of clubs. And it was ace
best
of clubs.
product.
Yeah, good. That's why I called.
If you look at our setup back there,
Oh, but the other one's
Daytona has invested a lot to make this possible.
Check raising me, sir.
We are excited to do the streams over here.
No, I didn't.
We're thankful for the players to join us tonight to give you some entertainment.
Pre-flop?
Not even.
Looks like Chris is going to stick to his healthy routine here. He's doing pretty good since the World Series this year. Some cashes, some success at Triton, and some weight loss. So Chris has been on a roll.
Called him down with a 5?
And he plus 500 with a full house.
And you know Shane.
See how many bluffs are on
Shane
that
can
board?
has all the bluffs.
I can have 3-9 and
To be
play
honest.
just like I have
Yeah.
Yeah,
freaking
Shane
ace.
is, yeah.
You see
Double
Shane?
suited
He doesn't have
Shane, you're all
3-9 here.
crazy.
It looks like
You
ace
see all the
king
bluffs
off.
up?
So you're gonna remember this. Chris, you and I played 1-2 one time waiting on the 2-5 table. And we were betting $200 every time till we were both in for about $2,000.
Who won?
I don't remember.
Okay.
You got here real late one night.
What's that?
I
Who won?
said you got here late one
Who
night.
won? I don't know.
And we
Got the fancy
shit, we
Moneymaker
played
Tour button
till
in
like
play.
2 o'clock in the morning. And the 1-2 guys were all pissed off. They got up and left. It was just basically him, I, and one other guy at 1-2 table.
Why'd you run them all off?
I think it was you.
Sounds right. I showered probably that day.
That doesn't sound right.
Always good when you check raising.
Three-handed Shane takes it down with the bet.
Thanks, Shane.
What?
I recognize Nicole from some past streams here, who plays in a lot of tournaments in Daytona and Orange
We were
City.
talking about you.
Loves the cash game streets as well.
But it was fun.
I heard
A lot of
Chris.
2-card and
No, he said,
4-card players joining us tonight. Hopefully get a Omaha stream up eventually
Said it's
for you
always
all
good when
for
you
some
check raise huge.
4-card entertainment. A great game.
I heard Chris. That's all about me. So.
He haven't put the straddle up, Chris. What's going on?
I've got auto straddle on, and if I don't, then white does.
It's gonna start.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. Sorry. Fold.
Well, it's obvious. You have milk underneath, right?
Warning. Byron, I get a warning.
Penalty.
Penalty. Wheaton.
No chip the dealer, right?
Wheaton penalty.
9 fold.
What?
It's no chip the dealer.
Fold.
No, tip the deal? Yeah, we tip the deal.
I'll give him a
Wait,
tip.
you said tip?
Never eat yellow snow.
Yeah. I mean, I hope I get to tip.
That's 75.
35.
You know, hand a
35?
tip,
Right?
I guess you don't have to. Here,
No, I
hold
know.
it. There's a tip.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Shane's
tell
going to play
me
his
to-
rush.
Can't deal with shit, so might as well just give him a tip until maybe stop. But I saw who your parents are, so it's okay.
Draw this round.
I did.
You already said?
I ate half of them, probably.
175.
So I play Tampa, so I know, I kind of know my crossing, you know. I only know him because I know I don't want to be.
The flop's not showing. Pretty sure Will got a double gutter on the
What
flop.
a cool story for him. And he's, I mean, he's obviously very, very, very good.
It's cool.
Super cool story for him.
Yeah, I'm really happy that he won.
Yeah, right? And yeah, I
He's
mean,
been a good.
yeah.
Everybody
To turn the TV
Oh,
on
okay,
and
that
see
was
him
fun.
sit next to Phil, I think it's so cool.
I didn't think. I bet he didn't think it was that cool. Yeah, he thought it was cool,
I
but
mean,
not.
I've seen him set, I'm sure, yeah. Just
Oh, Lex turned bottom pair into 2
I'll
pair.
be honest. When you come to the table, there's a few people you don't
Shane
really
with a
want
single
to see.
pair. Will still got the double
Phil
belly
Ivey,
buster.
Rico.
Yeah, yeah.
People you don't want to
It's
see.
like
at the table.
7-16 to pot.
Sit down.
And a bet of 3 1/4.
And there's a few that you do. Hold.
Right.
Shane's going to let it go. I don't see Will getting out of this one. His hand's pretty disguised.
I know it's not my personality. Right?
You have a very good
It's
personality.
fishiness.
Does make the call. Heads up to the river. We have a boat for Lex,
Everybody
and
knows
Will
football's
miss the
starting this
world.
weekend,
Will's going to be out of position here.
Like the real,
Yeah,
no,
college,
it's not
college
college.
football. Yeah.
Man, so we
I know Will's excited. He's punting right now. So
Did you ever figure out the underdog fantasy stuff yet?
I made one team. Yeah.
It's fun, isn't it?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
you
let
were
you know.
tweeting
It's
about
not
it.
fun because when you're betting on a team and you need that team to win and you got your guy on the other team, that's why I don't play fantasy football.
Oh.
Just bet on the team that your fantasy football guys.
But if you don't like the team, I mean, it's like whoever plays Dallas and you got a guy against
Well,
Dallas.
then you just look at it. You can't lose because either way you're going to be your fantasy guy's going to do well or you're going to win.
Yeah, but your fantasy can't pay $5,000, for one game.
It can if no, it can't. But it can. But
That's just the scary part about it. I just never got into it.
Lex is all
I can see me
in.
rooting for run, don't run.
Will's going to take a few moments and probably let this
I would
go.
like if you got into it. I got a league we're drafting this Sunday, so
No other option.
I got to get.
Thank you for the 58 viewers tuning in right now across the platforms.
What's the buy-in?
2,500.
Facebook, Twitch, and
I got one
YouTube.
for you next week. You can get the one next week. At your stature.
If you'd like to be on a live stream, we do have a tournament coming up in Daytona, October 5th through 9th. It's a $200K guarantee, $365 buy-in. A couple flights on the Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, the 5th through the 7th of October. Day 2 would be the Sunday. And Monday the 9th, we will have a live stream final table. That is a $365 buy-in, $200K guarantee coming to you in October. Also, the main reason Chris is here is we have the Moneymaker main event. That happens this weekend. A flight tomorrow, Thursday the 24th at noon. Also Friday and Saturday flights at noon.
Everyone loves
It is 40,000 starting stack, 40-minute blinds for day 1. It does go to 60-minute blinds on day 2 and day 3.
Right?
And day 3 will be a live stream feature.
I know how to get it, Chris.
Feature table on
The
Sunday,
same way
live
you
stream
get into
final
the
table
high-stakes
on
guys.
Monday.
It's a little different. They
If
actually
you'd like to
see
get a
me.
shot, you can win your way into the Moneymaker main event for as low as $86. If you check the advertisements we have for the tournament, check out our
What's going on
website,
here? Straddle, double straddle?
Double shot. Yep.
DaytonaPoker.com. Check Bravo Live. Check Moneymaker Tour on Twitter. All kinds of avenues to get your information, but it can be a pretty exciting main event. 300K guarantee this weekend. And like we do in Daytona, we just crush guarantees. So we'll see how that goes.
Was there a three
have a full house.
Tom with, I think, his third pair in the handful of hands we played. Definitely getting card distribution.
You showed it? How'd you get King 3? When you were
Coach, the lady. I heard that's a champion.
Oh, lady, I've never been called out before.
The
Thank
lady.
you. That's so sweet.
He's
Thank
like-
you. I've been called a lot
I'm English, I'm
of things.
polite.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's not from here. He's proper. Proper.
Lady, wow.
Proper.
Called a lot of things.
Check.
Y'all proper around here.
Yeah. That's
Lex
how
is
we
gonna
talk.
bet.
mouth.
That's how we talk.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
His 2 overs. It's going to get through, take down the pot.
You're a little too far south for that. That's more of a Mississippi, Tennessee.
Yeah, but I say y'all.
We are also excited to announce our first ever ladies
when do you see
events.
the next one?
We were going to be celebrating with the WPA, the Women's Poker
Yeah, I'm
Association.
waiting.
We have
My
2
friends
events in
about to tell
October.
me what you had.
One will be hosted in
Yeah, what did he
Daytona
do?
with a live stream feature table. That'll be October 14th. That is a $185
She
buy-in.
sent me a picture. Was I
And
right?
October
On the
25th
jack?
is a Wednesday
Was
night.
I right?
Orange City will be
I put
hosting
them on
a
jacks.
event. We're calling these the
Oh,
Women's
that's all.
Yeah,
Charity
was I right? I
Classics.
swear I
There will be
told
an
myself
add-on
you had jacks and I'm
that'll
going for it.
You guys have been playing
proceeds
swear I
going to
told
your
myself.
breast cancer research and also the WPA's Raise It Up campaign
Swear to
to
God.
include more women in poker tournaments and poker in general. It's very exciting. You can find more information of that on our website. Our mailer just went
No,
out.
tell us the second one.
One event on Saturday in Daytona on the 14th, and one in Orange City on the 25th, is Wednesday night. We're excited to work in partnership with the
When he
WPA.
turned over the ace of clubs, I'm like, exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought.
One cold.
And I'm just gonna sit here and take it. I'm just gonna sit here and take it from the
Always pretty to
blinds.
look down at Ace King suited. Shane would say, I'm your Huckleberry, so our heads up. Shane with Queen Jack off against Lex's Ace King suited.
I was about to say, something's wrong. I don't know what's off. I'll figure it out eventually.
All right. Heads up. Right.
Bingo for Shane. Flops trip queens.
Don't worry about it.
good.
Unless somebody holds it.
I just told him when I played.
It's public knowledge.
What? What is it?
King cannot. King
If they
cannot
yell at me, then
speak
they'll
to
yell
you.
at me.
I thought he was picking on you for opening. Thought he was
Check.
getting you light.
He talks a big game. He wins.
Tony, I was never folding that hand. Never.
What was it? Ace five?
Never folding that hand.
Yeah, you can't. How could you ever fold a five?
Never folding that
What,
hand.
the 6 5 jack one?
Yeah.
Never folding that hand. His line
And
is.
that's why you're welcome in this game, sir.
His line is quads or his line is a misdraw?
His line is quads.
Well, it can be 7.
His line is quads.
Who raised me?
If you could put somebody on quads,
It could be 7.
I can put someone on quads.
That's a good hand.
Why would they put their
That's a
hand
good
up?
hand.
that's a good hand too.
I'm glad
pretty good
Ace
hand.
I didn't call
It's not
You
quads.
break this down for me?
Yeah, you got to go.
Thanks, Shane.
I'll hold on to that.
What, what is gonna be next?
Thanks, bro.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're double this time.
Increase yourself.
Me? No, I can't. I'm doing all the way.
Chris trying to get the double straddle on.
Runs good.
Hey, you know what? It's early. I want those late in the
Yeah,
game.
exactly.
I don't want them right now.
7 reshove.
I want them when people are.
In cash games? I mean, hands? Wow.
Thomas.
I mean, everybody's gambling. Right now, everybody's trying to play. Everybody's trying to play proper right now.
I don't know. I played every hand, so I don't know if I'm too proper.
I don't
Oh,
mean
it's hard to play quads and full houses.
Yeah,
Tough life.
yeah.
Tough life, yeah. We all feel for you right now.
I played every hand and haven't drunk a pot. So.
I haven't played every game.
I folded that last one. I straddled and folded. He made it 150 per.
Did they give you this today?
Thanks, Chris. He's got all the commentary handled for me.
Yeah, that's honey.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah, they're nice. I was doing some
He's looking at me, I'm like, what did I do?
promo for him.
Sorry.
I should probably give it back.
I will do 100.
100.
Oh yeah, they're
Have these as well?
I know I'll get one call.
I got too much invested.
I know.
soft, but
Trust me, I know I can go bigger because I'm getting a call.
100 was it.
They're a day.
105 I was done.
These are 140 bucks.
No, you're still calling.
I go to try for
Same bet, 100.
100.
we phrase it. We make a documentary every
How many hard trips?
about our
Your heart check?
who win
You won one. Yes, you.
and we have
Round of applause. Chris drags one.
out of the three
Solid.
scorers. One of them won. One of them came second in the GG Millions the last event in London, 600. And the other one won the
I'll do
county.
10. You want to do
Can
20?
I do the 20? Sure.
And both of their scores were under 7.
Nicole wants to volunteer to do the 20. Yes,
Have I
and
ever
your
told
double
you no in all
straddle.
these years?
In London, we have Nacho.
Let's order more drinks. It's almost 5
They
a.m.
did chop,
Okay.
200K. It was a weird chop, 300, but they did chop 300 and they played for an extra 100K, but he was overwhelmed.
Never driven home at daylight from one city drunk other than the first time I met you.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were in Melbourne, right then? It was North City?
Reshove point.
Yeah, that
Was it two? How much was it? 2.3?
I think you had your RV out there, right? That was the
My
first
main
time I
event?
met you?
Is it on me?
Not
No,
that
it was
night.
a different
Yeah.
time.
2.5 per person, then Nacho 3.5 or something. But Nacho cashed for like 4.2 over the entire series.
Andy was sneaking in drinks from outside.
Andy's the best.
He's one who's very, very good.
That's great.
He's also playing.
It's a good combination.
And he also thinks he's really, really good, which also helps loads. Doesn't it, Nacho?
I will say,
Wow,
Nacho,
because I was
Nacho
like-
gave me some advice while we were playing, and it was really nice of him to do.
I like him. Watching.
Are you going to share?
No. Y'all don't deserve this advice. You're not really good enough for
You
the
ace?
advice. So.
Yes. Guilty?
And it wouldn't apply to
Probably.
this table.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it.
It was against
Right.
the Triton crew.
Right. That's a whole different game.
Who's the Triton?
I'm in 4th place.
The people that play the Tritons.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah, those guys.
So you're part of the
Check.
I'm not part of the crew. I don't ever want to go back again.
Check.
I like the Triton, but I just never want to go back again.
Really?
Why is that?
I'm just not a Hastings guy. I like.
Can you not say that on a live stream, please?
Oh, yeah.
I said
Shane
I
hits
like
gin.
the Triton. I just don't want to go back.
The jack high straight on the turn. Will's got top pair with a gutter.
5-5 is ready to go.
Cole's going to let it go. Heads
Yeah,
up.
2-5.
We did get it.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get your fillings for getting one of y'all
I just don't know if
done.
my 7th good
At least
right.
I saved, what, $500 right there.
Yeah, you play for. That's the money. Everybody's quiet.
He said that was 6.
Remember the coals at the table.
Shane trying to find a
Yeah, we don't
bargain
have
bet
any
here.
white, so we were playing 100% defense.
Doesn't want to fold.
looks like it's white to me, so. And it's his original.
Chris, we got reloads, right?
Yes, you have reloads.
Cool.
Wow.
Just a nuts.
I knew you had it. I know you had it. Wow. But he won't walk.
He did. He did.
Blockers aren't real, dude.
Will saw the bad news there. Shane's going to drag in a nice pot.
No.
Easy game.
Easy. Wow, nice hand.
Yes.
Yes.
Drinks, cocktails, a bottle or cup? Or an evening? Regular or evening?
If you didn't hear before, we are excited to announce our first ever women's poker tournaments. Women's Charity Classics occurring in Daytona Beach and in Orange City coming up in October. Saturday, October 14th, you can play for $185, ladies only. Get up to 25,000 chips with the charity add-on. It's going to benefit breast cancer awareness research and also the WPA's Raise It Up campaign, raising up interest for women poker players. And also
If it's extra, I'll take it.
on Wednesday, October 25th, in Orange City, we'll be hosting a $130 ladies tournament, calling these the Women's Charity Classics in October in Orange City and in Daytona. More information on our websites, DaytonaPoker.com, OrangeCityPoker.com. Thank you to the 72 viewers popping in, watching on our different platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Share, tell a friend or an enemy. Have them watch some exciting poker action. A couple players reloading.
You might want to be handy around when I buy more.
Listen, my hand is definitely better than yours right now.
I call.
Check.
Wow.
Check.
Check.
I had no idea. That's crazy.
It looked like that from
I had none. They sure do.
Chris has two pair here. Tom has top pair, top kicker, the gut shot.
I thought your hand was better than mine.
It was pre-flip.
No, it was not.
Are you sure?
Chris is going to thin the field here a little bit, see what Tom wants to do here, facing a $400 bet.
I mean, 3 deuce is a good hand.
It is now.
That's up. 600.
Chris is not going to slow down with the straight draw getting there. Putting Tom to the test.
Well, Shane, this is the first time you won on stream, so that's
No, the 5-5 night. The first night we played. The other one I got bored.
Nice hand.
Come through.
oh,
Tom makes a nice
The
laydown.
9 of clubs.
I can't. I don't have the 9 of clubs. I got a king.
What was your other one?
Ace king.
I have a king.
What was your other one?
It was not an ace.
It was on the board.
What?
Yep.
It was on the board.
Could have been a queen.
Could have been a queen.
Could have been another
Queen or a
king.
10 or a jack.
It could have been another king.
Could have been another king. Not really.
I mean, it could have
The
been
way
another
they
king,
actually
actually.
If it was another king, it would have been 500 pretty sure.
Yeah.
Tony, I'd like to know that one
It's your
when it
turn.
comes up.
Tony, I'd like to know
Eight
that
dollars.
one, please.
What's up? Oh. Thank you so much.
Hey, Tom.
Thank you.
I didn't know if they told you. You can rebuy.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Check it. I didn't know if you knew.
Don't say that to me. I'll cry. I'm a be nice.
Marcos wakes
I'm
up
only
with the
a dick to
kings.
people that can take it.
Shane's going to 3-bet him, 6 high.
I you know, whatever.
Oh, wait, we're on a live stream. Shut up.
Yeah, we're on a live stream. Be nice.
You can't rebuy.
My children are watching.
200?
What the hell?
Ace of spades.
Dollars?
Ace of spades.
Folded ace.
Ace of spades for
What's happening?
You might have saved me $200.
all in.
Shane's image
Definitely
comes into
said
effect
that.
here.
Oh.
Marco's going all in.
You know, God hates a quitter.
Shane's going to snap
God,
here.
it's a quitter. I
6-5
love it.
off versus
Fire.
Pocket Kings,
Once
not
or
your
twice?
classic race here. They are allowed
I
to
hope
run it
this is
twice
like
here if they choose to.
9-10.
I've heard of the
Fire.
Hensies
How many?
Twice.
Two times?
dealing
Two
no
full?
seven.
You can do twice.
Yeah.
You can if you want.
Two full?
Come on, man. It's cash game showdown.
That's fine.
It has to
We
be.
want to see.
Show
Show
down.
one card each.
Sure.
No
Yeah, sure, I'll show
seven,
one.
dealer.
I'll show one.
Oh, no seven.
Jesus Christ.
Is it 5, 6, and 12?
I had a 6.
I'm telling you.
6, 7 o'clock.
Shane
That's
finds a
not
pair
actually
and a pair of fives.
You need a 3 or an 8?
No.
I voted 2 spades when your spade
I
came
get
up.
6s.
What? Why is the 10 so
It's
bad?
like if you-
Yeah.
Marcos finds the double.
5, 6 as well.
Oh.
He's got kings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
He's
go.
definitely got it.
Cool. Why did it say when the 10
my God,
came?
he's
That
happy.
doesn't even make
Oh.
sense.
Ruh-roh.
Oh!
Ruh-roh.
You have
Ruh-roh.
Shane gets saved.
King of clubs. King of clubs.
No club, no
King
club.
of clubs.
No club, no
Oh,
club,
more
no
out.
club.
Too many outs. Too
7,
many
7,
outs.
7,
Too
No
many
club.
outs.
7,
No
no
club,
club,
come on.
7.
Yes.
Oh, pair.
He made
Too
another
many
pair.
outs.
I like how he calls when he's
Scary flop for Marcos with the kings there, no club in his hand. Gets the double on both boards there.
nice hand.
Thank you.
We already need a 7.
Doesn't hurt Shane too much.
You
Shane
only
pretty
gotta
much
play
doubled up
kings
from
if
his
you play one
buy-in.
hand, so.
Well, you shouldn't have doubled him up then.
Right, yeah.
Just
Here, give him a
fold.
rack.
Just fold.
Yeah. 1,000.
While they're fixing a pot, we'll talk again about this weekend's tournament. $1,500 buy-in main event for the Moneymaker Tour here in Daytona Beach. $300,000 guarantee, but that's nothing. We crush guarantees here in Daytona. You can buy in Thursday, Friday, or Saturday for $1,500 at noon for either of those starting flights. 40,000 chips, 40-minute blinds on day 1, 60 minutes on day 2 and 3. Satellites as low as $86. Got to come in and check it out.
Thanks, so Chris is gonna-
Oh, that's cute. You're a big lion.
They're confused. There's no straddle. Chris will oblige.
What I did? What's,
Can you
what's
shout out of the big?
You can restraddle.
Okay.
So
You
three
said revenge
straddle.
against Chris Moneymaker, like you can do that.
I didn't tweet anything. It's my social people.
Do you know?
It's my team.
It's my social member. I didn't have my phone, man.
Do you know I feel like
My
we didn't
team,
know
bro.
for like 2 years.
That's the goal of life. Have your team do that stuff. Make money while you sleep.
And then it's with me, Wyman, come on.
I said I love what you tweet. He goes, it's not even me.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
He said it's not even
What is
me,
it? Is
it's
it
my
20?
team. Alright, the joke's dead. It's like
That joke is forever not dead. Phil, did you hear that?
Whoever that's
Apparently he has a team.
That's like, if you fold, I win. I mean, that's better. I like that.
Can't do out of the big. Okay, well we're already back in the hand. So,
Can't change
alright,
the, can't change the game.
So,
Take it back, guys. Take
We'll
it back.
just do seat 3. Oh, that's 20.
I call it
Everybody
you
fold
raise.
Yeah, raise the 100 out of the big. There you go. Yeah. You can just do raise the 20.
What are they having to do?
And then this one's
Are they having to adjust everything on the stream now with the chip counts?
6 calls.
1/20 comes around.
Controversies here with our action tracking here. Got to make sure the amounts are right so we can have the right stacks for you all to be able to keep up with the action.
What do you need on the flop?
I just need him out. That's all I needed.
Heads up.
Me too.
Check.
Can I check and see if I have a spade?
I'm not even gonna look again. I have no idea.
Cool. I'm gonna bet 100.
100.
Why do you lie?
I don't know that I have one.
You said you were gonna look again though.
Now he has.
You know that you bought 100.
basically in my range.
Oh, you just want me to check it now?
No. I'm just saying I wasn't gonna look. I wasn't gonna look if you when you looked at it.
Okay.
Neither player with a spade. Jack 8-7 board. Spades. Queen 7 off and red for Moneymaker. Shane with a 9-6. Shane is
Stare into his
open-ended.
eyes.
He's going to look Chris up here.
I'm in
Chris
third
I know
has
place.
it's two cards. Probably
pair of
any
sevens.
Less than
Oh,
three.
Yeah,
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Shane's going to make his straight.
Go ahead, my friend. I check. One check. He's made the straight on the road.
Wow.
That's good check. He's gonna snap, raise.
I thought he was gonna bet me.
You got too happy. Happy, joy.
Alright, so big blind can't do straddle.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking.
It's a one-round penalty, probably.
I think you pay everyone $50, isn't
Yeah,
it? That's
that's
what
what
I.
The rule they're discussing is in Daytona and Orange City, the big blind cannot be the original straddle, but they are welcome to re-straddle.
That show.
That was the memo I got.
So I can only straddle, is that it?
There's no
Well,
blinds.
20 can be
no,
here.
no blinds can't restraddle.
Okay.
No blinds
I
can
can.
restraddle.
We can't do
Can't do it,
we
can't do it on the
straddle.
draft.
So we can do re-straddles from anywhere else though?
Anywhere.
Apart from the
From-
blinds.
From button, just no blinds.
Okay, no blinds.
Good.
I approve that.
Players are also allowed to do a double board bomb pot if they
Why are we
choose.
playing 10-20? And we can only buy for 3K.
Well, we started.
We did see him run it twice when it was pair of kings versus gets 6-5.
This was old and white.
started.
This is all the white.
Rico's been a little bit quiet. King 7 suited, gone.
Now, if I just want to fold, I just give you my cards back.
What?
Shane's learning the game, even though he's
I
won
wanna know
quite a
what's-
bit so
I
far
wanna know
tonight.
what those cards were. Tony. I don't care about some of the others. I want to know what those two were.
Oh, Tom getting made fun of eventually here for 5 tray suited. We'll let him know about that one. A little tight.
75.
I thought they said we couldn't be straddled.
Vlogger Lexo is going to bump it up.
Got it.
275.
Raise to 275.
Chris come right back at him. 275 to go. Classic Ace Jack versus Deuce Deuce matchup.
Oh, yeah, a 4? Is that what you said? Well, I'm still going to bet 275 again. Might be choppy. It could be choppy. It's definitely a possibility. I don't know how that would be possible. Much less probable now. Let's go 400.
Lex is going to let it go.
You fold a 9? Well, if you knew it was going to come 9, if you knew it was going to come 9-6, that would
Yeah, I probably would, yeah.
makes the game a little
Yeah.
easier.
Restraddle. So you
Good
can
for you.
straddle. Restraddle, fold.
I bet you don't fold now because those chips are out there.
Yeah, way
I
too
don't
much
really-
invested.
I don't really like being to the left of Mr. Straddle.
Would you rather be to the right?
You're sitting in the best
I
place
understand
possible.
that. It's easy.
Just gonna see your call now. Is that what I'm gonna do?
Just flat call everything.
Is that what you do?
That's what I would do. In back raise. That's just my strategy.
Is that what Nacho told you?
You know what? Nacho's actually a really, really good holding coach.
Shane was the button straddle. We got 3 players to the flop.
Rob.
Don't watch
I believe
the
it.
first hand.
Which Rob?
Don't
He
watch the
knows.
first
Rob
hand.
He
Young
knows.
or Rob Kuhn? Which
He
one?
knows.
Lex makes middle pair. Shane has bottom pair. Chris is going to get out of the way here to a bet from Lex. Shane's going to call.
Young or Kuhn?
It's definitely not Rob Young. He actually wins.
I didn't say anything, Fat Rob.
Both players now have a gutter. Lex still in the lead with a pair of 7. Shane with bottom pair of deuces.
He's not worth it.
Huh?
He's not worth it.
Shane bets roughly a quarter of the pot. Lex going to call.
Tony, what did Chris have? Are you watching the stream?
What did I have? What? When?
Which hand?
The king
Which
might be-
Bad news for Lex. He's going to make a straight. Shane's got
That's what I said. That's what I said to
the
him.
jack high straight. He's going to put 200 into the
Oh,
pot.
got it.
Your social team is
Roughly a
working.
pot size bet.
No, your social team.
I don't wanna miss it.
Lex makes a call and sees the bad news. Straight over straight.
I mean, you can.
Pot's going to Shane. Not the river card Lex was looking for.
Thank you.
Am I wrong?
Once again, we do thank you for joining us amongst the many platforms we're available on tonight, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We thank our production team of Thomas and Johnny, along with Dylan and John G, making this happen for you. I'm Ryan Unger, manager over in the Orange City Poker Room. On this side
I just need a room.
of the microphone,
And first class flights.
don't deserve to be where the players are. I'm on this side with you all tonight. For the Moneymaker series, doing this cash game tonight, possibly tomorrow night as well.
Is it 20 again?
Talk to my wife because the Tuesdays are
Is it just going to be, are we doing 20 from now on? Everyone on the button?
Looks like they're trying to get the 20 to be mandatory somewhere on the table every hand. So we're playing 5, 5, 10, 20.
I'm just asking because I'll buy in more if we are.
Yeah, we are.
I set you up for that one, homie. Hashtag suck more. Sometimes I say things just to get the rise that I want out for entertainment purposes.
And he's quick to it too.
Well, yes. But I like when I'm saying it, I know what's going to come out, and it's to provide entertainment to the stream.
Will can understand this. If you hang out with Phil long enough, you just become quick triggered to.
As the action progresses tonight, might get some guests here in the commentary booth to chat a little bit about the tournament series and the action happening. Got a 9-high flop, 9-8-3.
Not really.
Queen 10 for Lex, Ace Jack for Marcos Brazil, Ace 6 for Will.
They're trying to get a picture of you, Jack.
Couple straight draws out there.
You know, they want to like get a.
I'm waiting here.
Like, there's no way you could have absolutely passed on 63 hands that were not playable.
63.
I haven't had any
We haven't had
other
any.
than when
I haven't had any
first
playable
tried
hands.
You hit
You don't like
full
money
houses.
that much.
I
Yeah,
played
you don't like
I
money
played
that much.
Ace 6 offsuit
I
for
appreciate this.
$200.
There's only one problem. I had 3.
I don't run that good.
So, like,
I don't need. I don't need anything right now, but I'm a little bloated right now.
I need you to format me. Put me on jacks.
The good news is you just make it easy for me to fold. And you just
The stacks look to be updated on my side. Nicole bought in for 1,500, currently sitting at 1,300. She did do a little rebuy. She's down about 700 on the night. Lex bought in for 3K. He's up about 200. Moneymaker bought in for 3K. He's up about 600, sitting at 4K right now. You do a little add on as well.
No, it was. Okay,
Rico
fine.
hasn't had much to play tonight. He started at 3K, he's down about $1.25.
More of a question to see if like that.
Marcos is pretty much doubled up to around 2,400.
No.
Shane started at 2,500, currently sitting at 4,300, even after losing a big pot.
I did that.
Will down a couple thousand on the night, and Tom down around 900 on the night.
You know what? I'm gonna fold 7-4.
Oh my God! You were hurting. This is why you're a professional.
Oh my God, yeah.
Talking about now playing
Just in
hands.
case y'all get tired of hearing from me the next few evenings, we do have a guest with us on the dealer change here. I'm going to introduce, I guess right now, the hardest worker in poker, joined by Mr. Tony Burns. Tony, welcome. Let me check Tony's mic volume here. I think I heard you. Try that one more time.
I was ahead the whole time until he checked.
I might have needed to test that one a little bit better. Tony, I'm going to take all the blame for that. Our crack IT team here is on top of things.
Yes, they are. They're right on top of it.
Still not hearing you very well. Well, meanwhile, the dealer did change, and looks like Lex is stretching to make a call.
I tried to sell one for 10 earlier.
Can you straddle for anything anyway?
Someone's trying for 10 for.
All right, I think he's here. Tony, welcome in.
All right, there we go.
Tony, it wasn't you, it was all us.
No. I've been breaking things all day, so it's all right.
You're probably fixing them too. You and Byron out there working really hard to make this big series happen. How's it going tonight?
Awesome. You know, great day of satellite poker. 18 seats given out in the 11 a.m. And then coming in here, looks like we're working on seat number 8 for the main tomorrow.
A lot of people are talking to 300K guarantee. I mean, over here in Daytona, we do crush them a lot.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm pretty excited about it. You can buy in the next 3 days at noon. Got a hand brewing here.
Yeah, look at this. We got Lex with aces.
I'll tell you, we can get into conditional statements later.
All right. So Lex 3-betting with aces, 2 black aces.
Doesn't get much prettier pre-flop than that.
No, it doesn't.
I can't see if Rico let it go. He did. He had the 8-6 crackers, though, the 8-6 suited. Shane's sticky tonight. Have you seen him folding much from your point of view?
No, there hasn't been much folding going on out there. And with this one, oh, baby.
That is a dangerous flop. You got top set, 2 pair, and a straight.
The nuts with the royal redraw.
Wow. Well, that's a nice way to say that, the royal redraw.
Wow.
Shane's going to try and protect it. Bets 5 into a $700 pot.
What does Tom do here? Man,
Does he ever think he doesn't have the best hand here?
like you said, Shane's been pretty sticky, so
Guess.
you let it go.
Wow, good laydown from Tom. Lex in a bad spot here, top set, but you can't be afraid. Pair the board.
Yeah, definitely looking for the board to pair here. Well, no,
All
shoving
in
a snap.
Insta. They do have the option to run it twice here. See what they decide.
Sounds like once. One time. Max Payne. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Well,
We don't have a dump button for that, and Tom would have made a boat as well.
wow, yeah. Tom would have made 10s full. What a spot.
It's going to take a minute to count that one down. I feel the pain for Shane on that one, but
And how about Will? Will would have flopped a flush with 9-8 of diamonds had he called, but
the Queen of Diamonds definitely would have been
yeah.
a cooler for the whole night.
I don't think there's bad beat payouts on the live stream, is there?
No, we're not taking any jackpots tonight.
All right.
We do have pretty decent high hands on the regular, but I think tonight the pots will be big enough where they don't need the high hand. So either counting that, let's talk about the Moneymaker Tour. So we're the second stop.
You are the second stop. Our initial stop was down in West Palm Beach, right before the World Series. Last 2 weeks of May, I should say. Great turnouts down there. Great stories that came out of there, including Gene called and regular down there. 100 years old, World War II vet. Real sharp guy. Doesn't look 100. And he came and knocked Chris out of a couple tournaments, knocked him out of the horse tournament, knocked him out of his own main. And they just established a great relationship. And the Moneymaker Tour actually brought Gene with the Palm Beach Kennel Club, brought Gene out to Vegas. And Gene ended up going down as the oldest player in WSOP main event history.
Wow.
At 100 years old.
How do you do?
I think he lasted about 4.5, 5 hours. From what I heard, he flopped top 2 against an open-ender, and the guy got there on the turn. He couldn't get away.
I think a lot of players' first main event experience is dinner break is your goal. So
Yeah.
that's a good one.
And now you can buy into day 2, so you can't really brag about making day 2 of the World Series anymore.
That's a good point.
But yeah, the series went really well. We were happy with the numbers and the exposure. Like I said, once again, the stories that came out of there, and that's what the Moneymaker Tour is all about. 20 years ago, almost to date, Chris winning, that historic win and the effect and the boom, that he.
You and I are employed. Sorry to cut you off. We're employed because of him.
Yeah, I've said that. I am now technically employed because of him.
Touche.
So, yeah, no, it's definitely come full circle working with Chris. And
people don't realize poker as we know it doesn't exist prior to 03, and this gentleman winning an online satellite and $2.5 million, and the story behind it, the hands with Ivy, a lot of good stories that happened in 03. It's a pretty stacked final table.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris taking $86 and turning it into $2.5 million is the dream and the hope that, really captured poker players from around the world. And Chris still today, he's gone from WSOP champ, now playing in Triton High Rollers over in London. He had a great score over there, winning over $2 million. He joked around. He said he wanted to get 4th or better. If he had gotten 4th or better, it would have been his best live score. But I think he'll take the $2 million and move on.
There's some poker players have had pretty good years this year, but arguably since this summer, you can't say anyone's doing better than Chris. I mean, he's on fire right now.
Yeah, he's playing really well. And looking forward to seeing what he does here in his main starting tomorrow. Like you said, $300,000 guarantee. I grew up in Central Florida and went to college in Central Florida. And I've always said this market is one of the most untapped markets and can really pull from all over. Not only just pulls from South Florida, the west coast of Florida, Central Florida, Jacksonville area, the Panhandle. It's easy to get to from Georgia, and just the potential here. What we're going to do, I think, here in Central Florida is going to be amazing.
And we're definitely excited, and what we've been able to do in Daytona, expanding and adding tables out in another section of the building so we can handle these big tournaments, putting the investment into the live stream table.
Yeah.
We're excited about it, and big plans for Orange City as well. So Central Florida has the market cornered by Daytona and Orange City, and we're excited about it. You said something about the $86 what you used to buy in, so that's kind of like your formula now for a lot of the satellites. You make sure that everyone has a chance for pretty much the minimum. You can get a satellite tomorrow, I believe, late in the afternoon for $86.
Tomorrow's actually $186. We did an $86 price point on the opener.
Okay.
And then the satellite today and the satellite tomorrow at 4 o'clock that guarantees 3 seats. $186 buy-in. And once again, your chance to win a $1,500 seat into our main event. 3 starting days. Should be an exciting weekend here. And we're looking forward to seeing what it brings.
We are going to do a feature table on Sunday, which is the day 2, and then obviously the final table will be streamed to completion on Monday. So we're very excited to be able to offer that as well. And, we recently had another pro in town who played in the tournament and actually finished second. That was Mr. Matt Berkey. And Chris now has that challenge. Can he, in his own tournament, make a final table run?
I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Like I said, he's the basket is wide open, as they say right now, and he's in the zone right now. So should be some fun to see how he does this weekend.
Now, as much as his tournament chops are known, he does love splashing around these cash game streets, whether it's 4 cards or 2 cards. So I know he's in his element right now. What is he? You were talking to him before the match. What does he think about this table and these players?
Obviously he's had some history with Tom. They played in a live stream game up in West Palm, and Chris got him for a big pot.
Tom will not forget that, by the way.
No, Tom won't let that go.
No.
But Chris, once again, anybody he meets along the way, he'll take all the pictures. He signs the autographs. He is really the people's champion, even 20 years later. But he knew a few of the players at the table. But I think anytime he hops into a game, it feels like they've known each other for a long time. So
to be an elite player and be in the Poker Hall of Fame, a huge accomplishment. To be that regular guy that you can have a conversation with, whether it's talk about fantasy football, poker. Right now Chris is on a really good health and fitness kick, and I've been following his progress on social media, and I'm happy for him. But he is that normal guy, guy that you want to hang out with, and he definitely will spend the time getting to know you. This is not the first time he visited Daytona, and even back in the day when I was just a dealer, we always had a good time jibber-jabbering. He would keep the conversation going and always keep it light and fun. Like you said, take that time to make sure any fan who wants a picture or a quick second gets that time. And, a lot of poker pros, Daniel DeGron, who's good at this, but some don't make the time, and they want to hide on their breaks. It's hard being a poker pro.
Yeah, for sure. Or just being a celebrity in general. Anywhere you go, people wanting to stop and take a picture with you or tell a story. And, we all have our good days and bad days, and sometimes we don't want to be bothered. But, when it comes to Chris, even if he's having a rough day, he makes the time for the fan and makes it feel special. I don't hear many people that say, I met Chris Moneymaker and he was some choice words. Right?
No, he stayed humble, and it's good. So it looks like we got a gut shot. Actually, it's a double gutter for Shane. Hits the jack or the 8, and Nicole's got top 2.
Yeah, I know she was a little hard on herself after that first hand. 3-betting the king 10 of hearts against Tom's top set the turn set. But
thankfully, Chris called the clock because Tom was really thinking about that turn size betting. And, we needed Chris to keep the action going.
Yeah.
Tom can be pretty cerebral. I know he gets picked on by the Solve for Why guys, and that's fine.
Yeah, well, nice pot there for Nicole. A little confidence builder after, once again, that the tough start she had.
So you've been busy this year yourself. done some tournament stuff and working exclusively with Chris and getting this tour going. Spending time with the family. You getting a chance?
It's been few and far between, with the startup business and getting things going. I've been pretty much on the road, traveling since February. Chris brought me on late January, went down over to the Bahamas, I should say, and I had some meetings over there with Chris, and, February with his social club that he had open in Kentucky, and then, the closure. And then, once again, having the focus turned towards the tour, getting our first stop there in West Palm. And, a lot of people don't recognize that, to get this stop in place, there's a lot of contract negotiation, schedule planning, that goes in advance. And, I think been talking to Byron and Joe and Fred and Mike, the team here, since early spring to get this all together. And, kudos, to the Daytona team here and the operation they put on here. Highly recommend, being in the business for almost 20 years, that players come here and experience an event here.
And you and Byron have known each other for a while and had a great relationship, so it seemed like a no-brainer when you were putting this together to try and do something with Byron. And, he thinks highly of you, as we all do. It was very exciting to hear that we were able to officially announce this. This has been something that has been talked about, maybe dreamt about, and then here's a reality. And I don't think this will be the first time we have you guys here and possibly in Orange City in the future. I mean, the future is so bright, and, this tour is just only going to blow up and, make more people mini money makers, give people shots, see where they go from there. It is very exciting. And like you said, meeting with Fred and Mike, Joe over here at Richmond, Orange City, there's a lot of potential. And Orange City, Daytona, definitely willing to put the investment in and, make, like we said earlier, Central Florida the place to go for poker. We're pretty excited. So, I mean, this is just the first step, hopefully, with you guys. I mean, I can't wait. 300K guarantee is amazing, but the future is definitely bright.
Yeah, I think a lot of players, especially in Florida, and, I've told them this, been candid, kind of spoiled. There's six-figure guarantees, seven-figure guarantees in their backyard, where a lot of states across the U.S. don't have that luxury, So, six-figure guarantees are special, and I really hope the players in the area, take advantage of this one. And like I said, I think as the future grows in this area, I think there's no reason why we can't one day have a seven-figure guarantee.
I go back to pre-2007 poker in Florida myself as a dealer, where $2 poker was the law of the land, and a $45 tournament was exciting.
Yeah.
And nowadays you're looking at a $1,500 main event. Like you said, you can get in for as little as $186.
Yep.
It's amazing. And first place, I hate to put the numbers out there, but it's easy to assume it's going to be somewhere in the 40-50 range, if not more.
I would say more.
So, I mean, you could turn $1,500, $60,000 possibly?
I would say closer to 75.
It's amazing.
With the payout chart that we have, I don't want to put a guarantee. I'd have to run my numbers.
But it's going to be big.
Yeah, I would say, probably 25% is, and then hopefully we knock it out of the park and hit a $500,000 prize pool. I don't see why not.
And that's what we pretty much had planned for the whole week. It was about 600K in guarantees, just a little bit higher, and you definitely can't hit that by itself in that tournament with the right circumstances. But 3-day ones, 40-minute blinds, which is plenty of play. You don't have to get here early if you don't want to. I'm an early level player. Some people like to late reg, and that's fine. But then our levels on day 2 and into day 3, I mean, you're going to have a lot of value, and you're starting with 40K in chips.
Yeah, plenty of play. Playing down to the money. So when players come back on day 2, they will be in the money. I think that's a great feature that a lot of players enjoy now, is knowing that they're coming back on a day 2 in the money on these, sub 2K buy-ins.
Yeah, it is a really good price point at $1,500, and I'm sure a lot of thought goes into those price points and what makes sense. We used to do our big tournaments here. It could be like a $750, and we were excited about that. So at $1,500 is big for us, and I do think that's the beginning. I do see big things coming. Even our $300 buy-in earlier in the week, something small like that still turned out to be a pretty nice prize pool. Those are the types of things where you come in, you play 300, make the final table, make a little run, pretty much satellite your way into the main with that cash, make that final table, and now you're doing big things. I mean, it's exciting. Maybe follow the tour and join you guys at your next stop. Who knows?
Yeah, the next stop will be Hard Rock Cincinnati. So enjoy. Looking forward to going back to my some of my old stomping grounds, working with Hard Rock. Seminole Hard Rock, terrific company.
Well, Cincinnati, you can get some Skyline chili, I believe.
Yeah, you know what? When I was up there, I did try it for the first time, and it was very good.
You got to keep Chris away from it right now. I know he's not happy about these banners that were taken before he started his lifestyle change, but
Yeah.
he's doing big things. And I read online he said about his weight loss journey has helped him actually focus and play poker at a higher level by really being more involved in his health and working out. That's important for everybody to think about.
No, he looks great. You know, he's lost close to 40 pounds, and he's that picture there in the background to the right. You know, that was taken last year. You know, we joked around about getting that changed out here in the next 6 months, and as he continues to lose weight, and you know, he's joining him. I've actually lost some weight, and we have a terrific health coach that's been pushing us. And life on the road is definitely hard. You know, especially when you know, different events are going on different times. But
it is easy to settle for that junk meal and not think nutrition first.
Yeah, 100%. Something quick and easy, but quick and easy usually isn't always the best thing. But
yeah, we were talking about some of the menu items here, and you can get yourself some grilled salmon, maybe a salad if you are playing one of these deep stack tournaments this weekend. I definitely recommend it. We also have a nice little easy grab and go to make it easy. But we did have some buffalo wings today for the meet and greet. I don't know if you or Chris did partake, but there were some wings out there.
yeah, I had a couple, and the only thing I saw Chris eat was a brownie. So
Oh, I thought you were going to say celery, but okay.
no, I saw him. He did. Somebody, I believe John's wife brought him some brownies.
The
And
family of the
yeah,
previous
actually,
dealer.
if you look, it's right above his head there. So
Oh, they have to be on his side.
yeah,
That's
they are on
ironic.
his side. Yeah, he's keeping them away from me. So.
I was wondering, where were you sitting in all that madness with the brownies?
Well, I was sitting in that spot, and then they were on the other side. And then when I left to come in here, they moved the brownies to where I was sitting. So.
I don't think that's an upgrade. I think they should have kept you and not the brownies. I don't know.
Enjoy coming in here, chatting about the great week we've had thus far. 546 players for the opening event. That 200K guarantee surpassed, and great local winner, $43,000 top prize. So that was a lot of fun to watch that play down.
It doesn't mean you can't travel from out of town, folks, and take down one of these tournaments, but it's always nice when a local does make a nice big score and kind of the people's champion of the room for a minute.
For sure, you know, that resonates in the local community when somebody, you know, can beat not only locals but people that come in from out of town and grind this for a living.
Well, the folks at home can see your really fancy dealer buttons you have, but your trophies, similar with the crystal look, they're pretty nice.
Yeah, that was actually the second prototype, if you will. The first one we had in West Palm Beach, it was a crystal one, and it was actually bigger. And we experimented with that, and we found these with the acrylic, a little bit smaller, and the players keep asking for them. And we're soon going to have them available for sale. Working with another type, actually going to put maybe Chris's signature in there.
That's cool.
And yeah, players that have played really seem to enjoy that novelty. You can scan the QR code there on the table, take you right to the Moneymaker PT website, and you can see the upcoming schedule, stops, structures, and more.
Well, you got that marketing gene in you, even though you got the tournaments behind you too. You definitely know your marketing, and that's actually a brilliant aspect of that. And talk about the trophies. People love trophies.
Yes, they do.
Hardware is so important these days to people, and I agree. I'd love to have a Moneymaker trophy on the mantle. And my wife plays for the both of us, and it'll happen eventually.
Yeah, the Moneymaker trophies are actually they're work in progress as well. We started out with those, and we've got some ideas to make our trophies even more elaborate. So, Moneymaker Tour, always listening to the players, evolving, and really looking forward to seeing what we can do as we expand in the U.S. And we're looking at some international stops as well in 2024, 2025.
That's nice that you're able to think that far out. So save room on the calendar for us, and I know that we are looking to expand in Orange City, and I'm pretty excited about that. So to be able to have a stop in Daytona and in Orange City will definitely be good for everybody. We're excited about the future with you guys. It's definitely been a great experience so far, and the main event hasn't even happened yet.
Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. It's kind of like Christmas Eve. You look forward to these mains, and that's what it's all about.
We got Ricky in the chat, said he had a meet and greet today, so thanks for coming to meet Chris. I hope you got a nice picture and some wings with him. And Daryl says he's playing the event tomorrow. That's awesome, Daryl. I hope you do well. Maybe you can talk about one of these trophies and hold it up close. That definitely would be good.
Fun hand brewing here. Marco's got the flush draw. Chris taking a stab with fours, which
Maybe the best hand.
is the best hand right now. I don't think, and then Rico picks up the flush draw on the turn. His image been pretty tight.
Yeah, he's been quiet, so you got to get respect here. I mean, you can't put him on anything but a king here.
Yeah.
Chris will probably sniff that out.
Yeah, Rico before making kings full of queens. I hear a little razzing out there, but there we go. Rico taking down back-to-back pots.
And you see the Moneymaker merch also. I see Marco wearing, I don't know, that's not a hoodie or long sleeve tee. Can't tell from here, but it looks pretty nice. I've seen the hats. I'm pretty excited about what you guys were able to do.
Yeah, they're extremely comfortable. That was one thing when we were looking into our gear. We wanted to have something that wasn't only fashionable, but obviously comfortable when you're sitting at a poker table. You want to be comfortable.
That is the thing. I mean, you like the product and you want to support it. Getting a hat or T-shirt, hoodie, it's the way to go these days.
Yeah, they did a really good job with the logos. Extremely strong, great colors, and once again resonated to a man that is responsible for this poker world that we live in right now. Big part of it.
And part of it was the name. So it makes sense to put the name right there in the tour. I mean, it's Moneymaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they couldn't have planned it better in 2003. I know the World Poker Tour started with the lipstick cams or whatever they had, but the name Moneymaker in 2003, winning the main event, just.
No, it was definitely, there was a perfect storm, between WPT and what WSOP was doing, Chris's win. It was a perfect storm that brought this. I mean, it wasn't all just Chris, but Chris definitely played a huge part in it.
Yep, it was the year where ESPN went crazy with their coverage, and it worked out. And having Ivy make a run was fun too. Action Dan, I believe, was at the table. Dan Harrington, back to back.
Yep.
3 and 4. So
yeah,
it was a pretty exciting time in poker. So Chris got a second pair here. Nicole's top pair. Aces versus kings here.
Chris picking up the gutter ball, checks it. She checks back, and minus Chris making a big. Well,
kept the pot small.
Yeah.
Okay, Nicole will be happy to drag some chips. Chris is going to show her he had the king. So pretty good stuff, Tony. I mean, this has been exciting. We have another game tomorrow night. See if Chris is going to join us or not. Things change moment to moment, but we're excited to have another cash game stream here. I know in the future we'll be doing some 4-card streams and maybe some mix. I know that's your forte. That'll be good stuff, but definitely doing 3 more streams. We're going to do tomorrow night. We're going to do the feature table stream on Sunday, and then one of these players or someone at home could be at the final table on Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Chris is planning on playing the main tomorrow, but depending on what mood he wakes up in, you never know. He might decide to play cash instead.
He might see Tom in the field registered, and they'd have to play it.
100%. Yeah, 100%. Got to give Tom Wheaton, Faded Spade, a proud sponsor and preferred playing card of the Moneymaker Tour.
Yep, those are Faded Spade cards right there on our streaming table as well. We do use the Faded Spade cards in Orange City and in Daytona Beach. We've had a nice relationship with Tom and the crew from Faded Spade. He had a good product, and we were one of the first rooms that really worked with him. He is a local guy. He's been playing 2-5 in Daytona and Orange City for many years. It was nice to build a relationship with him and get these cards on our tables. And now it's booming.
Yeah, no, it's a terrific product, and Tom's a great guy, and I got to give him a shout out to not get stuck more, as our new line is.
Well, I did say at the beginning of the stream when Chris called clock on the first hand that he was going to be the pin cushion tonight, and he has lived up to it a little bit, but he's a good sport about it.
Chris picking up the gutter along with the pair draw. Doesn't want to give Shane any more money.
So you might have heard before the stream started, we do have a couple players at the table that have their own social media following. There's Marcos to the left of Shane. Marcos, very big South America soccer and poker, especially on Instagram. That's Marcos Brazil, official at Instagram. And in C2 we do have Lexo Poker. Just did a video, hasn't come up yet in Orange City, and I think he's filming one in Daytona this week. Big following on YouTube. I think my buddy Dr. Kyle Fischel, I call him, will be joining us for the cash game tomorrow evening. I hope everyone enjoys Kyle either in the booth here on stream. Another young gun who started in Daytona and Orange City, putting him on the stream.
As you mentioned, Marco, over 84,000 followers on Instagram, and Lex as well on his YouTube channel. I believe last I looked, he was over 55,000. So, yeah, great to have social influencers and what they mean to the game. I think they're a huge reason for the boom. This boom that we're seeing. We're seeing a lot of new blood to poker, especially since COVID times. Florida being more, how we want to put it, more open than some of the other states were during that time. And I think Florida poker is, especially, is seeing that uptick in player base.
Well, there was those guys doing pretty big things out in Vegas area with Brad and Andrew doing their YouTube. And during COVID, Orange City and Daytona were some of the rooms that were able to open with the Play It Safe program and masks and whatever we had to do at that time. And Kyle made good use of it and started making some videos and started, quartering the market. There wasn't a lot of people able to film, and that helped Kyle and helped people know that Florida poker was alive and booming. And it's worked out. And vloggers are doing huge things now. Numbers you talk about, Lex. I think I saw a video recently, 60,000 views. I mean, that's incredible.
Chris, not to cut you off, Chris playing. Well, they're not playing the 7-deuce game out there,
No.
but Chris just must have the itch and gets there after Rico flopping top.
He does have the, you could say, dummy end of it, but he's not afraid to bet 200 into it. Giving Rico good odds there, but Rico is going to let it go.
No, Rico did call.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
Chris bet 200. Rico called with top,
well.
and yeah.
I guess I was trying to will it for Rico too. And
Yeah.
let him go. Sorry, Rico, on that
Yeah.
one. He's a Dolphins fan, and maybe you are too, and he's used to that kind of misfortune. So.
I'm a Colts fan. Hopefully, we found our quarterback.
Ooh, young quarterback.
Yeah, after the Peyton Manning days, we were spoiled for many decades.
How do you get your quarterback but lose your running back at the same time? This is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, that's interesting. I was really surprised to see JT wanting to move on, but you never know.
Yeah, you were an athlete yourself, so you know what it's like, the perils of getting those contracts. I mean, that's what the business we're in.
Yeah, he definitely is looking to get paid. So,
You
but
see,
he hasn't ran for a little while, so I don't know if people are going to want to take a shot. I don't know how bad the ankle is.
well, Dalvin Cook sat out too, so it's going to be an interesting year. Peter in chat, glad to see Tony in the booth tonight. Yeah, we're very glad to have Tony here. I mean, you don't hear enough about Tony Burns. It is the Moneymaker Tour, but I'll say I don't think it's the tour you see without this gentleman sitting next to me putting the effort in. So, Tony Burns definitely added credibility to this tour and also put the work and effort in to make it happen. You are a legend in Florida poker, my friend.
I appreciate that. It's been a fun 16 plus years. Actually, 17. Starting on the Sun Cruise Casino those days back in 2006, and just going from there down to Pompano. Great years down there at the Isle, and obviously what the Hard Rock has done over the last 10 years and being part of that. And
You were there during the guitar building, I guess, huh?
yeah, it was pretty incredible to watch that building going up. And I said, people, if you don't care for gambling or casinos, just the pure architecture of that building and that structure, and them getting ready to put one in Las Vegas in the near future too, which should be exciting. And definitely, once again, wish the Seminole Tribe of Florida and Hard Rock all the best. Terrific company that treated me well for many a year.
Well, I will say that I wasn't necessarily excited to hear about the guitar in Vegas. I do understand what they do on the Vegas Strip. But now that I've seen that big ball they put down behind the Venetian, the MSG Sphere, I guess a guitar is not going to hurt the skyline too much. It's turning into a jungle down in Vegas, and they actually have more casinos opening up. So it's going to be a little G-rated on this stream tonight. We did have the one F-bomb, but we're definitely not going big bet poker.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Those are the situations that kind of give the industry a touch of a black eye, but luckily those things are few and far
The
between.
sad part is it's good for views. It's just it's distasteful, unfortunately, and does put a light, like you said, or sore eye on poker. And we are trying to grow this, this industry. Looks like Shane's got pocket tents here. The players are on a voluntary break, maybe? A little stretch.
I think everybody's getting antsy to see what everybody else is playing.
Oh, I guess the streams got caught up a little while ago.
Yeah, I'm sure there's been some hands that have gone that curiosity killing the cat.
And we talked earlier about how we do this stream. We are on a delay, so you and I are seeing this roughly 30 minutes later than what's actually playing, and it's the safe way to do it.
Oh,
and doing
100%.
streams these days. You definitely want to feel comfortable as a player.
And being around live streams for the last decade and seeing the progression of live stream, your guys' coverage here, what you guys do for security measures, you guys keep this first class. So once again, this is a great stream. The quality is terrific. So I've got to see a little bit through my travels, but tonight taking it all in first class here.
The great thing is that this is actually a team effort. It wasn't just necessarily the baby or brainchild of one staff member. You have, Fred Guzman's our GM and Mike's our operations manager. And you have both poker managers. This was everybody collaborating. How can we do this and how can we do it right? And even our maintenance facilities guy making that beautiful Daytona Poker Live. I mean, that's custom in-house. So they worked really hard, got the right table, the right equipment, and the right sponsorship with the cards with Tom. And now the Moneymaker Tour coming through. We do talk about our GAPT, which is our Great American Poker Tournament brand that we started in-house, and we've now branched out. We're doing some GAPT events in our sister properties, you could say. Boston Billiards up north, trying to do some satellites for us. Also Wheeling Island, and just did a lot of expanding and spent some money in Southland in Arkansas. And I know that poker definitely has potential in those areas too, and we're excited about the growth, and our company has definitely, supported us on this journey, and made the investment. And a lot of rooms have to just switch the lever, make the investment. Do I want a live stream table? Do I want to bring more exposure? Do I want to give people a chance to see themselves on the internet? It's pretty exciting, and we have 80 people viewing us right now through Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. And if you have any friends or anyone you want to share this with, we are on for another 2 hours, and we'll be streaming all weekend with these tournaments. It's pretty exciting. And then that's exciting also, aces. And then what's the Jack 4 hand called these days? There is a name for that. And then we have the
Robbie.
Yeah. Then we have the 10-7 suited, which in this spot I might take the 10-7 suited.
We're going to roll with Nicole here. I know she said, like I said, looks like she turned around a little bit since the beginning, and Ace is checking through. Will picking up open-ender to go along with his third pair, and Shane with the gutter ball. And Will's going to lead. I don't see Nicole folding here, especially with the ace of spades.
Board pairs on the end, so Nicole is currently good with aces and nines. Will with nines and sevens.
See, Will probably just want to get a showdown here and check. Nicole might go for value, maybe half pot, or no, she decides to check it back, keep it small.
We talked earlier about some mixed games on your tour. Mixed games, part of it in other locations in the future for us, you think?
Absolutely. Talked to Byron and Joe about it, and this was just to get our feet wet, right? And mixed games, I know Chris has the passion for mixed like I do. We really want our partners to embrace mixed and give variety, to the players that are out there, and drive additional players to the property.
I think the timing's right for mixed games.
100%. Mixed games are definitely becoming more popular. PLO, Big O, horse tournaments,
For years, the World Series kind of stayed away and only showed Hold'em because it seemed that viewers, there was a learning curve and people just weren't interested. But they've actually gone to doing streaming almost as many bracelets events as they can, and they are popular. People want to see Omaha, and they want to see some deuce to seven and some things they don't get to see every day, and some dealer's choice, which is exciting as well.
Yeah, no, 100% agree. So we got a nice schedule coming up in Cincinnati that includes some mixed games, and really looking forward to being up there starting September 21st, kicking that event off with a $500,000 guarantee mystery bounty tournament and $1 million guaranteed main event.
You're going to be working hard. Those mystery bounties are a lot goes on running those.
Yeah, I was actually part because Florida Seminole, we didn't run any mystery bounties, and was actually part of my first mystery bounty this summer. Did some work with MGM Grand, and they had a terrific summer festival out there, and it was actually part of my first mystery bounty. They actually had two of them. They had a Hold'em and a PLO mystery bounty. So shout out to MGM Grand.
They had a
and,
couple of those PLO mystery bounties. I think those
yeah.
like on a weekly schedule there.
Not
At least
sure
a
if
couple
they-
times I saw.
Yeah, there was a couple on the slate. Don't know if they regularly run them, but it was a terrific format, extremely popular, and the dynamic where you can make more than first place money just by pulling a bounty is pretty incredible. So it looks like they're doing a double board. I don't know if they're doing Hold'em or Omaha.
I think they're staying Hold'em for this. I didn't see what they dealt out.
I think you're right. I think it's
Yeah,
two
I see.
cards. So
So we do the double board bomb pots. That's kind of taken over Florida poker, and some love them, some hate it, but it's a necessary evil. Keeps the action going, and it's the thing now. I can't have a table open without them asking for a double board bomb pot, and we give the players what they want.
yeah, they're definitely extremely high variance. Not a huge fan of them. I think doing them on dealer breaks, or dealer changes, I think are more than suffice, right? Because what can can happen to players going broke, playing for when they think they're playing for half a pot and they're actually drawing pretty much dead or getting quartered, right?
It used to be you sat down and started a game, there's no action, and say, hey, let's do a bomb pot or a run out and try and get someone stuck a little bit and get the game going. And hey, I have an idea. Every dealer change, let's play a high variance pot. So it keeps the chip runners busy and the stakes get high, and
Yeah.
you can make some good money. There's our photographer in the back tonight.
Yeah, Omar Sater. Omar, terrific eye in poker photography. If you go onto moneymakerpt.com under tour photos, if you played any of the early events, you'll probably see your smiling face on there, or maybe your poker face. Yesterday was Omar's birthday, and we
great.
got him a nice Publix cake. Can't beat.
Public subs and cakes can't beat them.
You cannot beat them. But so happy birthday to Omar, and once again, thank you for all you do. And if you get a chance, make sure you thank him. He does an amazing job.
He was hyping you guys up over the summer. One of our locals, David Prochek, was trying to run up a tournament score in the Mix No Limit in Omaha, and I'm on the rail watching. And I meet this gentleman talking Moneymaker Tour and Tony Burns, and here he is a few months later. So he was hyping this up during the summer, and I recognized him today. I said, hey, I met you in Vegas this summer. So it is a small world.
Yeah, this poker community is extremely small. We all have connections to one another within, what do they have, the 5 degrees of Kevin Bacon. I think we can probably say 2 names in poker, and we know somebody. So got a fun one here with Chris flopping top pair in the gutter. Rico with the gutter.
He's going to take the lead here.
Shane playing the Chris Moneymaker 4-5 special.
That's right. Him and Sam Farha going at it. You can't see a cigar or a cigarette in someone's mouth and not think Sam Farha. I mean, going back to 2003.
So it looks like a bet and a raise and a call from Rico here.
Chris picks up some more outs here and some equity with the spades. And he's still ahead, but no,
Yep.
Rico gets out.
Yeah.
Just Chris knows how to navigate through these spots.
He truly does. I mean, he's played all the stakes out there, right? He'll play everything from 1-2 games to Triton high roller and Triton cash games. So
a lot of our viewers may not know about Triton, but I mean, it doesn't get bigger than Triton.
no,
That's-
it doesn't.
That's sky high.
Yes.
Sky high. It's good stuff though that Chris went international and was able to go out there and bring some money home. Even though, what did he finish in?
Fifth,
And you said he wanted fourth or better.
fourth or better would have got him more than his main event score, but once again, happily took down a $2 million prize. Big flip with Jacks versus King Queen, and he wins that one. I think it would have been a wide open game there.
You go back to 2003, he wins the main event for $2.5 million. There was like 839 or 79 somewhere in there runners, and it's only gone up since then. And then this year they had the biggest main event field they've ever had. Poker's had its highs and lows, but he had the original boom. Maybe Rounders had a little part right before that, but then Moneymaker, and we lost online poker, and we're still battling, still fighting back, and having new players join every day, and that's the exciting part.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, we're doing a couple tournaments with the WPA. We're going to do some ladies events in October, and one of their campaigns is Raise It Up to include more women in poker tournaments. So we're actually doing a charity add-on to help benefit that. And since it's in October, we're going to do breast cancer awareness. So that'll be our first ever official ladies events. We're pretty excited. We're doing a Saturday deep stack with a featured table. That's October 14th, $185 buy-in. And then we're going to do a Wednesday night ladies tournament in Orange City on October 25th. A little bit smaller buy-in, weeknight tournament for $130, but both of those are going to be ladies only and partner with the WPA, and we're very excited. Getting anyone who's maybe never been in a live poker establishment, brick and mortar as we say, to come in and play is very exciting. And the WPA's made great leaps in trying to help. Actually, Tara, who's now the current president of WPA, works for Tom, which is kind of fun. So it is a very small world.
Yeah, ladies events are very essential to the game, and well, bet all in and a call. Cooler spot.
Tom finally gets a little revenge here.
Yeah, a little revenge.
The good news, Tom didn't rebuy earlier, so it's not going to cost Chris as much as it could have.
Yeah, getting back to ladies events, extremely essential to poker. I come from a bar poker background, and bar poker is just a great opportunity for people to go learn some of the basics of the game, get comfortable. I think we all remember the first time we walked into a poker room or a casino and how intimidating it is. And once again, the ladies events, I know some people are polarized their feelings about them, and obviously some of the controversy that pops up with them sometimes, right? But I think they're extremely good for the game, and hopefully places like Daytona continue to run them, and they're not afraid of some of the things that may come, because I think the overall is good.
And what I'd like to celebrate is when people want to talk about the other aspects of it, are people playing that maybe it wasn't meant for them. I'm more about celebrating the people that did choose to play, that never gave it a shot before and came in and, hey, we had 15 players that have never played here before. We're excited to have them. And it actually grows poker in general to have ladies events and make that available for people to, come in and see what it's out, test the waters, and maybe feel a little more comfortable in that environment. And then, you know what? I've played with the ladies. I've had fun. Now I'm going to go take down this big money maker, 1,500, and I don't care who's at my table. And that's the growth of poker.
Yeah.
And, Nicole's sitting here holding her own with the guys, and I'm hoping to see a couple of women make a nice run in this main event this weekend. Love to see someone at the final table.
Yeah, love, being a father of two daughters, and, they do have a spot at the table, and their Poker Power is another great company out there. The Poker League of Nations, there's a lot of great women's groups that are there that are empowering women to play poker, and this is an all-inclusive game, and that's one of the things that the Moneymaker Tour, prides itself on, is we want everybody to feel comfortable and come and play our events. And, like I said, we're starting to see the turnouts early and often, and we're loving what we're seeing thus far.
I know there was a couple ladies out there that made a deep run in that first guaranteed tournament we had this weekend, or last weekend, and, like I said, I hope to see more this weekend. I have a vested interest in one of the runners, but, I want everyone to have success, and I'm excited for anyone, whether you're local or not. So we are looking at a table here with Nicole, Alexo, Chris, Rico, Marcos Brazil. We have Shane, Will, and Tom. These players did buy in for a minimum of 500 and a max of 3,000. According to the tracker I can see, it looks like Lex is currently sitting at 7,600, up about 4,600 on the evening. Will's having the roughest night, down about 3,700. Shane around $2,000 down. Everyone else relatively within 500 or 1,000 where they started.
Yeah, Lex had the big hand early, flopping top set against Shane's flop straight with the Royal redraw. They get it all in on the turn, decide to run it once, and Lex pairs the board, which his outs were extremely limited, as Tom had folded ace-10 on that hand as well. So that's the big score, having Lex up just over $4,600.
And looks like Will's just going to put it in here and see all 5 cards. If you're going to run with them, run with them.
Yeah.
Shane may look him up here and get sticky with just a weak ace. I think Will started the hand roughly I guess round 12,
Well, we'll s-
1300.
Well, Shane's going to fold top to him. He's going to show the diamonds.
I bet you Will's slightly disappointed. I think that's a call me, let's see what happens hand.
Yeah.
And they're sharing a 5-2, but that's irrelevant. Well, Will drags some chips towards him on his way, calling his way back to green here, if you want to say. Nicole taking a quick break from the table. Well, Tony, you're welcome to hang out as long as you want. I know you got action out there in the room, too, but it is very exciting to meet with you and have you in here.
No, it's a pleasure to be here, and
Excited to have you here for the rest of the weekend also.
yeah, we're closing down registration on the satellite out there. If you're listening in your local, 72 entries in the nighttime satellite, currently guaranteeing 7 $1,500 seats to the main event this weekend. $186 buy-in. Players start with 15,000 in chips, so you still got 15 bigs if you want to hop in right now, and you can navigate that short stack. Go ahead and hop on in. So
We're guaranteed between both tournaments today 15 seats, and it looks like right now we've hit 25 with registration still going, so that's incredible. 25 players with 1,500 buy-ins for this weekend.
no, that's terrific. I mean, satellites are so important. Giving players that opportunity to get in at that 10% discount, or I should say 90% discount.
It's a
not
better
10
story when you make a big score
Absolutely.
off that satellite.
Yeah. Our winner down in West Palm won his seat online for $95.
That's incredible.
Turned $95 into $134,000, beating two-time WPT champion James Carroll heads up,
Oof.
and then also getting an additional $110,000 buy-in to Triton. And Mike Rossi, he made it count, as I believe he cashed for another $130,000 while he was in London.
You guys have a lot of partners. You really have branched out, and the Moneymaker Tour is not just you and Chris. It's a whole enterprise, and I don't know what you call your partners or friends of the company, but, I mean, you guys have a great network going.
Yeah. I mean, Chris has been in the business, right, for 20, and I've been in shortly there, and we've met a lot of, Chris more than myself, definitely met a lot of people on the way, and, Chris's, partnerships as a team pro for different online sites that
Money 800, I think, was his first Poker Stars name, if I can recall.
Yeah, and and people are eager to partner with Chris, because they know, he's got a great reputation in the business and what he is and what he stands for. So definitely excited to be, when Chris reached out to me to join his operation. It was flattering in a lot of ways, but it was pretty awesome to join we're poker centric.
That's a talk with your wife, honey. I'm going to be I need a suitcase.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on the road with Chris for a bit.
Yes, we are on the road, and we're going to continue to stay on the road and grow this thing over the years to come. So.
Looks like Will's got a gutter here. Marco's sitting with an under pair. Don't see much else out there. 8 deuce and ace tray, and for fun, 8 deuce now is a open ender.
Yeah, it's probably going to check through and Barry Greenstein, ace on the river here. What do you
No one
think?
wants that $80 pot. No, we're going to pair sevens, and Marcos, who probably doesn't realize, I guess he's going to fire a pot size bet 75 into 80.
He doesn't realize he's betting with the best hand.
We turned it into a bluff, but it's good. Against 3 other players, takes a little heart, but wasn't a big pot there. Out of position. I can't get over how cool that button is, and to put a QR code on the button, I mean, high five, brother. Good job. It's good stuff.
Yeah, glad had the idea. Kind of took some inspiration from some other buttons that I saw along the way, and obviously the growth of QR codes and how we all live through our phones. Just kind of natural to integrate the two together. And it's funny, you can see, when I get the reports for our website, you can see the traffic, at Shuffle Up and Deal, when people sit down and see the buttons. So.
I never really dealt with QR codes until I had to start scanning menus during COVID. I was like, I'm not going to get into this whole QR code thing. I'm opting out. But when I was hungry, I had no choice. So that's how I learned about those. Thought you had to have a special app. I mean, it is what it is. So they've been playing about halfway through now. It's around 9 o'clock on our side here. They were going to plan to play to 11.
Yeah, so coverage here until 11:30. So make sure you stick around. And once again, share the link, which you can find on Daytona's social channels, along with the Moneymaker Tours and myself, we're definitely pumping it hard. So
You guys do, and there's no promises. Oh, we do have an all-in here. I mean, this is probably gonna be a easy
Yeah.
chop here. I mean, we
Yeah.
can have.
they
Will
say
has-
they say everybody loves the chop pot, but I tell you what, I enjoy seeing the 4 flush. Can't lie. Will on the free roll on the first run. All right.
Well, I was gonna say is we're thinking we're gonna have our stream tomorrow night, and Chris may actually be playing in the event. And if he gets a break, I'm hoping we can steal him for a few minutes to also sit where you're sitting right now. But we'll see. No promises.
Yeah. Oh, both aces coming out.
Very uneventful.
No.
But yeah, if Chris does play the flight tomorrow, he'll probably be busy stacking chips. But maybe make a minute for the fans on stream. And who knows? Maybe there's always a seat open on a cash game. You never know.
Yeah. Yeah, there might be some seats. I don't know what the lineup looks like tomorrow. Once again, kind of up in the air as, like I said, I believe his intentions are to play the main tomorrow. It gets underway at noon.
How many bullets do you think Chris is looking to fire in this main?
Uh,
Is he hoping to be one in?
oh, I'm sure he's one and done. One of the things that we were talking about doing is Chris is about the off-felt experiences too. And know that the Coke Zero 400 is going on this weekend.
Very
and
true.
we might take a handful of players to the race this weekend, maybe some baggers, or might head over to the race if Chris bags and get some content over there.
I recommend Uber. I wouldn't try and park over there if I were you.
Yeah. So I actually asked Chris today if he had ever been in a NASCAR before. We were thinking about throwing him in the Daytona experience while he was here, and believe it or not, the man has been inside of a NASCAR. I mean, what hasn't he done, right? Said Tony Stewart invited him to get in his car, and he rode around with Tony Stewart.
I don't want to say names, but that might have been one of them that during these types of weekends you can usually find in some of the cash game streets out there in the poker room.
Yeah.
The pit guys and the drivers do like to stop by and blow off some steam, and poker's a great way to do that.
Well, hopefully they'll maybe want to play in the main event. They're free on Sunday, right? So.
Well, we'll see. Nicole here, a pair of sevens. Chris, Jack 7. Shane with the normal Shane type starting hand here. His range is wide open here. Does flop bottom pair.
And Nicole sniffing out Chris here with just Jack high, and Chris getting there right on the turn like it's his job. I think Nicole did pick up the flush draw, right? She does have the only spade. I don't think if she thinks that Chris doesn't have the ace, she's got to think that her 7 still might be good. Maybe she put him on the flush draw. Well, 6 or a deuce will get it done for you, Shane. Nicole, she did sniff it out. Did make the right fold. And Chris's jacks are going to hold here. Well, I know they don't show the VPIP at home, but this has definitely been an active table. Shane at the top of the VPIP. Chris right behind.
So we actually have this set up so we can do our tournaments and our cash games on this network, or however they set this up. I'm definitely not the IT guy. But you're right. Shane just a few points away from 90% VPIP. Chris right around 60%. But Shane is not afraid to splash. That is, I guess we can call him Action Shane tonight. Lexo's still sitting as the big stack tonight, roughly 7,600 right now, up 4,600 for the night. And Will's got his work to do, still sitting right around 4 G's to the bad. I think Shane just rebought.
So a lot of people at home might ask what VPIP is. I know it's one of the new slangs out there. And VPIP stands for voluntary put in pot. So a high VPIP means you are seeing a lot of flops.
When you're not in the blinds and you're still willing to splash around, you definitely are being tracked on that VPIP. Oh, Shane has nothing here, but Lex finds a sweet turn card to make aces full. think Shane has a lot of heart, but not willing to put more money into that one. Yeah, they do keep track of quite a few different stacks on the software we have here. It says that we just played hand 41.
Nice.
So it's great in tournaments. They do give you the chip stacks every other hand, so it keeps everyone up to date with what's going on. I do see next to John, the dealer there, he's back. He's got his all-in buttons. Maybe we can see Tom put one of those in play. The staff all checking out, Tony. Switching shifts here now. A lot of the day staff has been here all day working hard these tournaments. That first satellite today with a 10-seat guarantee gave away 18 seats. We're pretty busy running this cash game here. There's another satellite going now. Registration's still going shortly here. I don't know, a few minutes left, another level.
Yeah, I think, let's take a peek here.
Might be getting right towards the end. Was the start of level 9?
Start at level 10.
Okay.
So there's 10 minutes left in level 9. They got a 15-minute break. So looking about 25 more minutes left.
Couple guys in the room probably playing some poker, deciding, oh, I can go in right now, get some chips to shove, and win a $1,500 seat. It's not impossible.
Yeah. 7 guaranteed seats right now. They're working on number 8.
Yep. And Chris just hit gin on that flop.
Yes, he did. Middle set for Chris. Will, top pair.
I think it's just getting harder for Will tonight.
Yeah, Will's not having a good one here.
Chris is going to bleed him here a little bit, 100 at a time. Doesn't change much. Chris still sitting there with the best hand. Will, I believe, is dead now.
Yeah, Will is dead. Everything going in the pot right now is going to Mr. Moneymaker. 215 looks like the bet.
I think Chris must have checked to him, let him put the 215 out. I don't think Chris shoves here.
Yeah, Chris just probably flats and
hopes for another bet on the river, maybe. I mean, a 10 would be a really dirty card at this point, I guess.
Yeah, it would. Or a jack. Oh gosh.
Boy. I didn't mean to wish that into existence. I'm sorry, Will. Maybe we could still be friends.
That's going to be probably...
Chris with a quick check, too.
Oh, he was going for a $55 blocker, huh?
Wow.
It's almost like he's calling out. He's like, do you have 5-5 here by betting 55?
There's no way Chris...
And Chris announces all in and probably a snap. Yep. And going to get the bad news, Will. 5.
That is a dirty river card.
He's slow rolling them.
Wow.
They were playing the slow roll game out there a little bit. Chris giving him the...
That's pretty brutal. I don't know.
Oh, boy.
If Chris would have drove here, I'd be slashing a tire on that one.
Oh.
That might be awkward.
That was the look of a man that I think the last time I seen somebody slow roll pocket fives was Sean Deeb when he slow rolled Mike Matisow on a stream up in the Northeast when I think Sean had flopped quad fives against Matisow and let the whole table know that he was slow rolling and after some time called and Mike Matisow had one of his infamous blow ups. So. Everybody loves a good slow roll every now and then.
Unfortunately, Mike's a really easy target, and Sean's the kind of guy that knows exactly what he's doing in those spots.
Yeah.
Well, Tom's on an island now, and it's just how it goes. I don't know. I feel like the scene in Rounders when Mike walks up and they say, we're just about to go to the list. Going to the boards.
Chris now up 2,500 on the session. All right, on this hand, Shane with the gutter ball bet, going to take it down.
Well, I got a prediction on the future, and Will be joining us again.
Will's coming back.
Yeah, I think seat 3 went to talk about those fives a little more. I see seat 3's disappear with that white hat for a minute.
Yeah, he probably wanted to give him some consolation for slow rolling them there.
Maybe Tom's apologizing that he made the cards. So.
You didn't wish it into existence, but you did call that river.
That was pretty dirty, and I just said it would be a sick card. I really didn't
Yeah.
mean to put
Well-
that in. Will's been pretty friendly to me, and don't wish that on anyone.
No.
But that is the part of poker that hurts, and it reminds me of a quote. And I say this a lot. People don't like it. It said, "What's the second best thing to playing poker and winning?" And they say it's playing poker and losing. And you're playing the game you love, and there's pain.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's max pain.
That is Max Payne.
Like you said, it could have been a jack, and I think with top two, he's still.
Yeah, I think
Result.
top two. I mean, he's probably still going broke there. It depends on. I think there was 2 flush draws out there, so he might have been able to get away with a certain jack. But yeah, the 10, he's going broke in that spot.
That's definitely a tough one. Chris probably put his tail between his legs to go, "Hey, let's go talk about that. Let me buy you a
No, he
drink."
probably went over to apologize, or yeah, who knows? Just slow roll somebody.
They say there's no friends in poker, but there
No.
are friends in poker.
Yeah, no, we all know each other to a degree, but
Table's definitely a little quieter without Chris there.
yeah, I'm sure I'll be back shortly.
Rico's going to take on Shane here with King 9 versus 8-6. We're going to hit an 8 on the flop.
And Shane's probably going to put in a small bet, 50-ish. He went to reach for chips and got a snap fold, so.
Yeah, Shane really could have any hand there. I'm not here to analyze. I just know his range, and it's any two.
Yeah.
Any two.
Mr. Moneymaker back for his button.
He's drinking his little health stick, so he's got a little energy drink or a little powder flavor there.
Yeah, I think he's, drinking water can be tough, and that's a big thing that our health coach has stayed on us about drinking water. And
No one drinks enough.
no, I actually should get a bottle or 2 here myself. So
If only I had someone to help us with that.
you got a great crack staff, but there's no cocktail service back here in the commentary room.
It's true. I'll see what I can do for us. Marcos Brazil with Queen 10 suited. So that was the year before Moneymaker, was Robert Varconi. And the hand of the tournament for him was the Queen 10 off. I think he won that tournament with that exact hand. Splashing around the money there. Oh, there's gin for Shane.
Shane flopping the second nuts, and Marcos Brazil flopping the queen high flush draw with the gutter to the 10. This pot probably going to balloon, and Rico calling, Rico calling with the bottom end of the straight draw. And now Marcos adding top pair to his flush draw and gutter straight. Gotta think he has the best hand here, but little does he know Shane with the second nuts just calling. Might put Marco on that flush draw. It doesn't get there. And River going check. Surprisingly in that spot. Shane not looking to get a little value, but take that healthy pot, just under $1,200 down. All right, Will is back. Looks like 3,000 in the stack. Will did reload.
Let's see how his play changes here. See who he attacks with a fresh stack here. Lex has been a little quiet since building his stack up, huh?
Yeah, I mean, outside of rivering the boat there, he turned another aces full against Shane, and Shane didn't have much there. But yeah, Lex been a little quiet. He did 3-bet ace-7 of diamonds out of the small earlier. But Lex sitting around 35% VPIP right now, up a little over 4,600.
So they're playing 8-handed. I know in tournaments things have changed over the years. We were 10-handed for years. Actually, when I first broke in, we were 11-handed sometimes, and then 9. What is your preferred amount of seats at a table?
I think 8's perfect. I think 8 is the optimal number now, especially coming out of COVID. You know, a lot of the poker rooms across the state, you know, brought back poker 6-handed. You know, and obviously some of the restrictions we had with plexiglass dividers, and you know, I think players enjoyed having that space. You know, even pre-COVID, I don't think any of us enjoyed bumping knees with one another. You know, 8-handed, I think, is the perfect number of seats at a table.
6 max is a specialty, and for certain tournament situations and certain online cash games, it's good. But 10 seems to be too slow. Everyone's watching TV, playing on their phone. 8's that magic number, it seems, these days, and you know, it is a good way to do it. I think with tournaments, it depends. You're going to have specialty tournaments. You're going to have 6-handed. You're going to have 8s. You're going to have 9s. But it's definitely evolving in cash where there's that balance where I don't want to play every hand to be in the blinds 30% of the time, but I also don't want to be in the blinds only 20% of the time. Or, you know, it's tough. Big blind ante in tournaments has changed how things have gone, and who knew a few years ago how far that would take off. You know, I've seen some places now doing small blind ante. I've seen button ante. You know, poker does evolve. 8-handed for cash games, I think, is good. I think tournaments standard is still going to be 9.
Yeah, I think also, you know, with the size of tournaments and the space constraints, you know, I think going 9-handed is still kind of a necessary evil. I'm sure if operators could get away with it, they would probably spread everything 8-handed, but you know, sometimes you need those. You want to get those extra bodies down so they're not waiting around.
Another thing I noticed with 6-handed is in some action games it's great, but 1 or 2 players go to grab a bite. Everyone's kind of, where's everybody at? A little frustrated. So 8 is definitely a much more manageable number as well.
Oh, we got a fun one here.
Oh, I thought Tom was going to put it in with the 4 deuce. Thanks, Tom. I was excited to root for you for once.
Chris with the 8 deuce, and both of them flopping bottom pair, and Chris with the inferior flush draw. 82 was a great year, Chris. That was the year I was born, but this hand could get you into some trouble. And now top and bottom for Shane.
I could save Chris some money here.
Yeah, I think Chris is going to be able to get away from this pretty easily.
Shane's image is in his head, but at the same time, what value do you have here shown on the 8 deuce?
Yeah, Chris probably trying to put together, does he have, you know, just the ace of diamonds here? Is my pair good? I think Chris finds a fold here. He's going to sniff this one out. Little table play or little table talk never hurt anybody. I think table talk is a great part of poker too. You know, I know some places don't allow it, especially in tournaments, but I think it's one of those spots where, you know, you can gather some information, and that's what this game is. And I think as long as you're not abusive and, you know, little table talk, like I said, never hurt nobody.
Definitely for entertainment value.
Yeah.
Chris does find a call there. He's going to be disappointed to see.
Yeah, I think Shane's image definitely helping him out, getting that call in that spot.
Is that considered a hero call? I'm not sure. Speculative call.
Chris holding his cards back there a little bit as the slow roll game appears to be on.
I think Will's not participating unless it's exactly Chris.
Yeah, I don't think Will's going to be doing much slow rolling unless he spins that to a back into the black.
So Moneymaker tournament starts off in Palm Beach. We hit Daytona. You're going to Cincinnati. What other exciting places are official?
Well, in about less than 12 hours, we're going to announce our next stop.
Okay.
So tomorrow we look forward to announcing the next stop on the Moneymaker Tour.
Good.
Looking to conclude the year with one more stop. We're currently in contract negotiations with, so hopeful that we're able to finish the 2023 calendar year with with 5 stops.
For your first year, that's incredible.
Yeah, and like I said, with our first one not being until May, that was our first stop. And, Chris tasked me with 4 stops this year, so I'm happy to report that
You exceeded.
got the 4th, and if the 5th one doesn't come to fruition, it doesn't. But I feel promising, as we did get a verbal commitment. But
With your hard work, it's going to pay off.
I appreciate it. Next year, Chris wants to get the goal. He wanted to get to 8 stops. I told Chris I want 12.
He needs to clone himself to do any more, though.
The thing about Chris and, his name and his brand recognition is, he can't be everywhere. He's not going to be able to make every stop. But, people knowing the spirit of Chris and, the places that we're going to be at and how great the events are run, even if he's not there, but I know that he is definitely planning on attending all the stops he can, within reason, and it's going to be a fun 2024 as well.
Wow, that's incredible. We did have a multi-way, not fan, but multi-way flop here. The
And
turn.
Marcos, with his pair, still the best hand. He had those 4s earlier that were the best hand, and he's going for value here on the turn. Will with the overs in the gutter. Bink City getting there with the stones. Unfortunately, I don't think he's got to be thinking, man, please let this be the spot where he has a set of 9s or set of 3s, and he's not.
Marcos didn't think too long about it. The sizing there looks about 4 1/4, 5 1/4.
Yeah, I think it was a spot. He went half pot.
Sometimes you need that momentum builder. Will pulling chips in is good, and start battling back. He's got some work to do, and they got at least an hour and a half more. And sometimes these players stream ends and they call it a night, and sometimes they can't wait to keep grinding, and we pop them on another table. So he has a chance. We'll see.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if these guys play after. Not sure.
There are some tables in the room open, and probably some people going yum yum at Chris, but they might get what they what they wish for. Might come back and bite them.
Yeah.
Shane battling back right now. Looks like he's down about 1,000 for the stream. Will still down about 4,300. Lex up about 4,600. Chris up 1,300. Gave a little bit back there a few hands ago. Nicole is pretty much even for the stream. Right now, Chris with the Queen 10 suited. Rico Queen Jack suited. Shane's going to splash around with 5 trade off. And can Will find a call? He'll actually have the best hand right now with 4s on the button. Looks like cocktails are being ordering. Get this game out of the muck a little bit. Some liquid encouragement. And Mr. Wheaton has found Cowboys. We'll see how this plays out. Not really going to give much credence to Shane's 3-bet here.
I think we're definitely going to see a cold 4 here from Tom, which we do. Looks like about 475, I had to guess. I think I heard 470.
Enrico's wanting to know how much it is. See if he can price himself in here. Queen Jack suited. Not the best timing for that hand.
Yeah, Rico, his image has been pretty snug. He's got to figure out, is Tom just raising, is Tom squeezing the small in this spot?
And Shane's a good guy to squeeze candidate,
Yeah. So Rico in position on Tom, making the call. Shane, hey, like you said, the range is open. And now Will getting, he's figuring, am I getting the right price to set mine here?
That's exactly what that is.
That's the...
I'm not going to talk about the King 4 flop. I'm going to let it go. No. Okay, Will.
Yeah, you've
Will saves money. Yeah, I've been a jinx I'm a mush.
King 4 deuce flop right here would have been interesting. Having set over set, Shane with the open ender. Well, let's see what comes here. Here's the deuce. Ooh.
When you see that flop in your Shane, you're thinking, I got this. Oh, no hearts for Rico, just 2 overs. I think he's going to get out of this one once the betting starts.
Yeah, I think Tom probably goes small here. see where he's at.
Well, it should be 4 if he cut 100 off.
John Barty's biggest catch was 38K. The buy-in was 40.
450, 375.
I don't know if Rico can float three-handed here. That's a tough ask.
No, and I think we're going to see a call from Shane here. You know, when you call 5-3 off and you get that flop, you've got to think, all right, am I up against ace-king? Wow.
Was that an all-in announce?
That is an all-in from Rico.
Shane's thinking, oh, if he gets out, I'm definitely in this. Shane's actually going to save a ton of money here.
And Tom's probably going to go into the blender here. You know, like I said, Rico has had a tighter image at the table. But we'll
Tom's
see.
blocking a couple of his ace-king combos. I mean, he's going to put them on directly aces, which I don't think he would, or pocket fives, but he's got to call.
Yeah, Tom calls.
And Rico is pretty much dead on this, unfortunately for him. It's going to take running queens or running jacks.
Yeah.
And that's a muck. Okay. The chip counts before the hand, I'm not sure, but I'm showing the accurate count now where Tom's showing around 6,700, so he gets the most he can out of Rico. That might actually be all of Rico's chips.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Tom started the hand a little over 3K, and I think Rico had 2175, I think was the count. So, yeah.
You're Rico here. You haven't played a lot of hands, haven't had great card distribution. You take your shot and you run into that hand, and another pain point as we hit in poker when you've waited and you try and play your image and you missed it.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Tom, in the chat. Yeah, that's pretty much the Christmas gift there for sure. I'm going to take another quick second here while they're fixing the pot. We do have the Money Maker main event coming up this weekend, starting tomorrow the 24th at noon Friday and Saturday as well. For $1,500, you are going to get 40,000 chips, a chance to play with these faded spade cards, that fun dealer button there, and 40-minute blinds, and generous enough to bump it up to 60 minutes on Sunday and Monday, day 2 and day 3. There will be a feature table on Sunday, live streaming, and Monday will be the final table streamed to completion. Chance to get yourself on the interwebs, on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Possibly play with Mr. Moneymaker here, so definitely recommend people coming out and give it a shot. There's still a couple satellites left for as low as 186.
Yeah, one more satellite tomorrow at 4 o'clock. 3 seats guaranteed, $186 buy-in. And also, one-day tournament on Sunday. It's $500 buy-in, $20,000 guarantee. That'll be 2 o'clock on Sunday. So
it's like a second chance for the main, one of those get-out-of-town second chancers.
yeah, get out of town, second chancer.
Take a moment to talk with the production team here. So 9-9, King 5 deuce, Queen Jack is the best hand. 10-6, Queen 4. Not the nut no pair, but it's pretty good.
Yeah. Better than Chris's Queen High.
So the players have about an hour and a half left. You wonder, a couple of these players that are down a couple thousand, they start making a move here to get out of the hole or put themselves deeper in the hole. Usually the time of night you start to see the action change a little bit. Get some nice spam in the chat. Thank you for that. We do have 70 few viewers watching us, 74, excuse me, across the platforms. Thank you for that. If you just tuned in, make sure to check it tomorrow night also. have a cash game planned. The lineup's not 100% official, but I think Dr. Kyle Fischel, vlogger extraordinaire, will be here. Chris Moneymaker will be in Daytona in some manner, some way tomorrow, whether playing his flight or finding other fun things to do during the day to play cash at night. You never know. Like Tony said, Chris is going to wake up and decide what Chris wants to do.
Amen to that.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a little spontaneous. Never hurt anyone unless you're his traveling work partner.
Yeah. All right, so Chris raises to 125 with King Queen off. Will Nicole and Lexo all call, making the call, 4-way to a flop. And Lexo and Nicole getting middle pair. Nicole with the best kicker, checks around. 3 should bring some action, maybe a bet here from Lex. And Lex bets 300. And now Nicole, I think Nicole's going to be the one with the decision. And she's going to make the call.
A little wry smile there from Lex.
And forward liner coming on there. I'm probably going to go check.
And Nicole will be rewarded there.
Cole.
Nicole, not a stranger to our cash live streams. It's always fun when she's here. She said to me, please don't highlight all the bad beats I've taken on the previous stream, so I'll just sum it up with that sentence. I told her I was rooting for her tonight, but, you know, just rooting for a good game with lots of action. And it's been a fun lineup. They have gotten a little quieter. Is Chris looking at the menu? I got to recommend the salmon, bud.
Yep.
It's grilled. I could turn the sound up for a second, see what these guys are joking about. Queen 10 suited's been around a bunch tonight.
The old Farconi.
Yep. One of those main event winners you don't hear much from. He had the wrong year. Obviously, 2003 is a monster year. I think Farconi might have got 2 or 1.5. I know the main event was growing, but Moneymaker was the biggest at the time, 2.5 million, and only went up from there. All the way up to gold, getting his 12, and then this year they put the 100K on top of that for 12.1.
Yeah, definitely a controversial payout structure this year. I know they did break the main event record, and Chris actually put a tweet out there as he was running deep. He was hoping that WSOP was going to reconsider the payout structure.
He wants to be recognized,
Well, he's also got a.
You know, it was a different time. You know, Jamie Gold won in 2006. They were only paying out 10% of the field. Now they pay out 15%. And also some of the precedent they had set with paying the final table, everybody that made the final table, $1 million. And this being the largest main event, and that feat not happening this year for the 9th place finisher. But, you know, what WSOP does, you know, Jack Effel and their entire team, you know, the amount of people that come through there, the amount of money that comes through there, and being a part of, you know, tournaments for years at a much smaller level than WSOP in terms of size of tables and the amount of rooms they run out of. Hats off to those guys. I don't think they always get the credit that they deserve.
And it's hard, and especially with the main event this last few years, a lot of players aren't paying $10,000 to play. There's a lot of satellites and other ways to get in, and making that min cash, even if it's only $12,000 to $15,000, it's still great money if you're able to get in for less than $10K. But if you're a big pro and you're paying that 10 up front, obviously getting that min cash is not ideal, but you're also not playing the min cash.
No, absolutely. I mean, these guys are, you know, a lot of satellite, a lot of 1K satellite, so that $15,000 min cash is huge.
I don't think you have to double the min payout of every tournament buy-in. I think those days have kind of passed.
No, you don't. And I think there's going to eventually become a time with tournament payouts where you're just going to get your money back. I foresee that being a thing at some point in time, especially players that are just getting into the game. It's a lot different than it was 20 years ago. Especially now that tournaments are unlimited re-entries, or even some places do single or double. I mean, back in the day when I started, and probably yourself, tournaments were freeze-outs, and the goal behind tournament poker was to bring in cash game players, and after you would fire a bullet, you'd go play cash. And now I've seen the shift of poker players that are cash game players and tournament players. There's a bigger differential in the two than ever.
One thing I'll say, though, with the main event, you don't want to play 4 or 5 days and just get your money back. But I could see a lot of these single-day, big guarantee tournaments where you don't need to get a full double on a buy-in or even 50%. I mean, I think what you're saying makes sense. Maybe just a couple extra bucks for the rake. But you played. You maybe didn't play 12 hours. You play 6, 8 hours, get your money back, and go fire to the next one.
Yeah, and when I say get your money back, I mean, let's think about the amount of times where people on a bubble, and I think it would be more on a local card room basis, where, hey, let's pay the bubble. How many times does that come up? Hey, let's take 10 bucks out of our pocket and pay the bubble. And I think that you might see, if a payout's 10%, you might see rooms go to like an 11% payout and pay out that extra percent, maybe, get their money back. I don't think it'll be that shift that we've seen from 10 to 15%, or where it goes from 15 to 20%, the bottom 5% gets their money back. Obviously, it's better for the poker ecosystem in a lot of spots, but I think that might be a little extreme.
Will's going to have a chance here to claw back a little bit. He's not up against big hands, but he's against Shane, and Shane's definitely not afraid to get out of the way here.
Yeah, I'm sure Will, not knowing his draw, but probably love to see a jack high board here.
And him and Shane effective around 3,100 to start this hand. So Shane's only going to have runner for gutter. I mean, he has nothing. He's got the overpair.
And he's got running diamonds, yeah. Shows him the blades.
Yeah. Marco had 5-4 clubs. He's not getting much there. What do they say? Win a lot, or win a little, lose a lot with aces. So, but, dragging chips is better than giving away. Yeah, it could have been fireworks had a different flop come out.
Yeah, Will definitely trying to claw back.
He's getting a little more talkative. It's good. He's back. The ebbs and flows. Deep stack poker. They're not chilling. They're just talking Netflix. Let's not get confused. Keeping this G. It looks like Tom got snacks, so they're his cards. Hopefully he's using a fork and knife here.
It sounds like Chris did go with the salmon blackened.
Good for him.
So
he'll drink more water because the blackened's. There you go. I mean, that's next level thinking. That's how you become a top pro.
Yes. Jerem the Worm, that is Lexo at the D. He is in Daytona Beach on tonight's live stream. Lexo currently our biggest winner at the table, a little over 3,600.
And he has a video coming out, he told me, tomorrow from his trip to Orange City last weekend. So look for that too. We're excited to have Lex visit. We have a couple vloggers that come in, and we like the product. So Nicole's got queens. Unfortunately for her, Tom's going to hit the king on the flop, but Shane hit bottom 2 with Chris. Now this is a firework hand, and poor Nicole sitting in the middle with the prettiest starting hand.
And Tom, outside of counterfeiting their 2-pair, he's going to have his money chopped up by the boys here.
Chris is licking his lips, and it's not because of the salmon.
No.
This is a pretty exciting spot to be in. It's very hidden, those bottom 2 pair there.
I can definitely see this pot balloon. Imagine Shane probably going to come over the top as well.
And look at the discipline of Nicole to get out of there in that spot.
Yeah, that was
tough.
Yeah, she snap folded there. So
it's pretty looking at those queens, and then that card comes, and I guess it saves you some money. Seen a lot of big hands cracked. So what's going to happen here? Shane's going to...
Shane,
no, that's a fake. That was a balk. Come on, Shane.
Is he really thinking about folding here?
What does he think he's up against? A set? He's got a blocker to the set.
Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah.
That's a weird... Is that Hollywood Shane?
It could have been.
Chris is calling him out on whatever's going on.
Yeah. And Tom now with the decision, and he just sheepishly throws it in.
Oh, he's got food over there, which has distracted him maybe. So this will be interesting. Do you think we get the showdown here?
It depends.
Likely.
Let's see what we see on the turn here. Yeah, I think Chris going to put in a. Oh, what was that, Chris? All right, Chris going to 1,000. And a fold from Shane. Wow.
I think Shane really was going to let it go
Yeah.
on the flop, and Chris felt that. Chris is, or excuse me, Shane's going to be sick when he sees this in a few minutes.
Yeah, when he looks back. Oh, same hand.
He paid him $100 to see the hand. I don't know what that was. We don't do that here. Anyways, that was pretty crazy. You don't see that a lot.
I wanted to see
Wow.
it that bad.
Discipline from Shane, but it didn't work for him.
I wanted to see it that bad. I pulled a king jack.
Oh, I guess Tom donated towards the viewer
I
of the
also didn't
cards.
think you were going to show me, then I had to pay him anyway.
You could have seen it on stream.
Will is going to keep the game going and auto post Tom's blind for him. Tom's too busy snacking on. Couldn't really tell there.
Telling myself I was money, so I feel better about the decision.
No, that's it. You got to put 5 out there, I thought. Yeah, no,
So we talked about the V pick earlier. Shane's still sitting roughly 87%.
there was 3 for them there.
Chris 60% in second.
3, 4, and 5.
You got Lexo and Will and Marcos on the 30, low 40s.
So you've got 2 in front of seat 4.
Rico
You've got 2 in front of seat 4.
definitely slowed down. Nicole's been a little quiet. And Tom
And it was Moneymaker already put his
looks
money
more
in.
active than he is. He's only around 20%.
I didn't put 2 in, so.
That's the old maximum poker is maybe your V pips a little lower before they had that stat. You just kind of talked your game or looked like you were more active with your aggression. I don't see a 3-bet percentage on here. I have pre-flop, aggressive.
Moneymaker
I have the
100%
wins and starting stacks.
I know I did not.
I guess there's some other stats that they could probably open up for me on production, but I'd have to get that set up for the next stream.
Is that wins at Showdown?
That would make sense. Win
It's only 10.
WT, WTSD. Well, you played baseball, so if anyone could think of, I appreciate the comment. If anyone can get their,
ERA, whip, war.
sometimes it's like after Moneyball, they just have to make up the newest one.
Chris with his infamous 4-5.
What was he up against? Did Farha have a big pair?
Farha flop top pair of jacks. I think he had Jack 10 on the Jack 5-4 board, and Chris makes, I believe he made 5s full.
I think Sammy got frustrated towards the end there, and just Chris wasn't readable for him.
Yeah.
They're definitely dynamic at that that final table there.
Chris with the double gutter.
Marcos
And
finds 2 pair.
checks through, and Marcos flop are turning. Oh, that's Will just cannot catch a break tonight.
Yeah, he's going to get sick again on this one.
Wow. And Marcos just calling. Ace on the river would be another electric one. Chris not looking to make his straight. Chris gonna try to bluff at this one.
I don't know. I think 3-handed, it's kind of difficult to get anything through here. Yeah, that's a frustrated check, but Marcos is definitely going to be here. The pot's just under 500.
So he's going for 275.
One third.
1/3.
And he got the crying call, but honestly, Will save some money on that one, and you can't be too disappointed.
No, Will could have lost a lot more in
Yeah.
that spot.
That's a tough one. Or even an 8 comes, makes it even worse.
Twice is
Yeah, I don't know about that one. A lot of people are paying attention to Triton. You hear a lot about Tom Dwan playing overseas and in the Asian market, and Triton is very big. Were they the first to do the short deck tournament? I'm trying to recall.
Yeah, they did make short deck popular.
I tried one of those, I think, at the Aria a couple of years ago. I don't know if anyone was doing it. I think the World Series did their first short deck bracelet last year or this year. Didn't stick around too much. I thought that'd be a catch, but people don't really care about the short deck.
No, yeah, I think we tried to spread a short deck down south, and just like you said, popularity was not there.
Seems like it'd be more fun, and just wasn't.
Yeah, no deuce 3s and 4s, absolutely.
Yeah, there was a weird rule with flushes and full houses too. I think I bubbled the only tournament I ever played in it. It was Stone Bubble, which is kind of a bummer, but that's how it goes.
Tom's definitely occupied with his meal as he folds the King Jack here.
We were with Tom during the meet and greet. Did he indulge in any of the hors d'oeuvres they had out there?
I didn't keep an eye on him.
Maybe he's been a little while here. So Will's got an open ender, and we got top pair queen kicker for Shane. Marcos with 2 overs. Decent sized pot brewing here. Yeah, I think Will is at the point now where he's got to gamble a little bit.
For sure. Oh boy.
We'll see how much Shane's going to charge him to stay in here. 500 in. They check through, so that's not bad. Ace or no?
One pair. One pair. You win.
They both announced 1 pair.
Yeah, it hasn't been Will's night. There's still some time to go, but I mean, he is saving money on some of these spots. You think he could lose a little more. Shane definitely let him through. Shane would have been sick had Will got the straight. Shane let him see it for free.
Yeah, I was actually just having a conversation with my wife. It was all true. No, not mostly. It was all true.
Well, registration on the satellite just closed. I think I'm going to run out there and see how that's wrapping up.
You definitely helped me out tonight, Tony. I appreciate it, and so did the viewers. And I look forward to spend some more time with you this weekend. I mean, this is a great tournament, and I think this is just the beginning for us. So kudos to you guys, and honestly, thanks for coming out. It's been great.
No, we appreciate the opportunity to be here and growing the partnership and relationship here with Daytona, and hopefully down the road, once again in Orange City, once again 2 great properties. And looking forward to this main event weekend and seeing what the crowd brings.
I can't wait to have a toast with you of something. Could be water, but we're going to celebrate a huge crushing of this 300K guarantee. I feel it. I have a good vibe for it.
Same here. So.
Awesome.
All right, have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Tony. All right, we appreciate Tony stopping in the booth with us. Definitely kept it more lively for you all instead of just hearing me. I am going to turn my sound down just a bit so you can hear a little bit more of the players.
I apologize.
To who, me or him?
Everybody that's in this hand.
Well, you can't
See, I
apologize
hate
to
when
me
they're
because,
so
like,
disingenuous
Yours is
because,
just as
like,
bad as
they're not-
mine is.
they're not, you know.
Another dump button moment there, but it's okay. 18 and up crowd, I hope.
Might lead on that.
6-5 suited, Queen 8 suited, Ace King suited, honey. 9-6 trade
We all
board.
check.
Shane with middle pair. We get a check through here.
They'll bring it up, or I'll bring it up. A few minutes.
7's gonna bring an open ender for Chris. Shane with a gutter. Nicole just 2 overs. Building a little pot here. Chris with the bet and take it. We're approaching 60
Guess you
hands
don't
on
get
the
Euro.
I believe that was hand 58 for the night. Once again, we thank Tony Burns for stopping by.
I had no pair, obviously.
I didn't either.
I
So.
didn't have a pair at all. Okay, I can't guess. I know
Not much
all. I
guessing
haven't
there.
done nothing. Just let it go. Especially against.
If you're just tuning in, this is a live stream we're doing tonight, Cash Game, featuring Chris Moneymaker while he's here for the Moneymaker series.
She's called
Main
me
event
words
does
so
start
I should
tomorrow.
kiss her for that.
$1,500 buy-in. You can buy in Thursday, Friday, or Saturday at noon, or re-enter if you have to. 300K guarantee, which we're going to crush. 40,000 chips, 40-minute blinds,
Oh,
hour-long
I
blinds,
was right the first
day
time.
2 and 3.
Now it's Dwight.
Is it Dwayne? No, it's Shane.
I I go by Shane.
What the hell is going on here? What? I'm so confused.
Dwayne Shane.
It's apparently
It's
Dwight.
close enough. How much?
100.
What is your name?
Trying
This
again.
is 2 hands in a row. She's
Whatever.
done this.
Chris,
You're
Nicole
the only
wants
person here.
I had a good hand the last time.
I outflopped you.
Oh, it doesn't, I have no idea, but it doesn't matter.
Nicole with pocket jacks. Board comes 4-4 Trey. Will and Shane not working with anything here. Will queen high and Shane 8 high. Shane's not afraid to bet it though.
Heads up.
Cole makes the call. Shane does make a pair now. He's gonna bet again, $200 to $500 pot. Nicole's gonna call, keep it small. Maybe Shane has a 4 there, who knows?
What's your number tomorrow, Byron? What's the over-under? You don't even want to do it?
300.
You want to do it to yourself?
Go.
You got the 3.
I could be here.
A Thursday?
Yeah. I could be here.
I could guess your number.
Shane bets 3 on the end. Nicole looks him up. Shane saw the bad news. Jacks and 4s for Nicole. Shane made
You're allowed to be happy after that.
8s,
You don't have to beat yourself up anymore.
4s.
Alright, I'm on tilt
They
now.
matched. The
Yeah.
numbers matched.
Thank you. You're not on tilt. You're
They're
not
playing
blind,
5-5 no limit tonight. 500 minimum buy-in. The max was 3,000.
Oh, he's straight.
Right now, the big winner is still going to be Rex. He's up roughly 3,600, sitting at a stack around 6,600.
Welcome to my world.
Tom sitting around 6,400. He's up 2,700 at this point.
Off one.
Do you have kids?
I do.
How many kids do you have?
Chris is up about 2K, sitting around 5,500 right now.
Raise.
Let's go, bitches.
They have been straddling and double straddling.
I love the raise.
Yeah,
It's
they're all
like-
can play, but like, they're like 21 right now.
Shane finds a 3-bet with Ace King.
Maybe one.
Give me 18.
I'm your age and I have 120.
I will call.
Cards are stuff.
Tom wakes up with the queens, just going to flat behind Shane.
Whoa.
Do you not want, like, no, do they have no interest or? What's the
Oldest,
I'm like a-
oldest three are girls.
Oh, okay.
Looks like we're going to be heads up with Ace King off versus queens.
Yeah. They, I don't quite right.
Possibly
but
backdoor
all
clubs
things
here.
like it's hard work and,
Okay.
like,
Shane
they-
bets 2. Tom looks him up pretty quickly here.
Oh.
At 900 in the pot now.
Because they want to try.
Wait, does your wife
Okay.
play? Like, does she?
I taught my wife how to play 20 years ago,
Uh-huh.
and we were playing online, and she played about 30 minutes. She's like, "How do we quit?"
Yeah.
I said, "You can't until the tournament's over." She's like, "Well, this sucks." No.
Shane waves the white flag here. We'll see what Tom does.
And she's still
It
married.
either hooks you or it just
Well,
doesn't.
she married me for the looks, not money.
Yeah,
Bets 4 1/4. Shane disgustingly tosses the Ace King.
And the jeans for the
You guys?
no, the jeans to pass down to the kids.
That cheese.
Actually, what's funny is after a while, like I guess I have a dysfunctional pinky, which like says that I have like a birth defect or something. It's like I should have checked your pinky before I married you. I don't know if I ever got it, but she said something was wrong with it.
Go like this.
She said it bends in or bends out or something. Or
He's blind raised.
So this is a,
It's Straddle to Tim. He's blind
Straddle.
maybe
raised.
she was just
Okay.
trying to get away. I don't know.
Yeah.
so it's his option to call 10-10.
Correct.
If it changes, then I'll have to
Trying to
change
keep
my-
me.
Okay.
Looks like Shane has a blind raise.
Did you win that one, Tom? Did you won every pot you've played almost?
I've made like
There was one early one.
3 or 4 like
against
crazy folds.
Keys.
Well,
Oh,
Ace
yeah,
King,
King
Jack.
Jack.
Only the $10 straddle is on.
Yeah, King
Rico calls.
Huh?
Yeah, King
Shane's
Jack.
going to stick with his blind 75.
That's not bad.
So you know what I have, but I can't know what you have.
Oh, I told you that hand. King, when you had King 10.
What do you have?
No,
Oh, today's
75.
How much?
Why are you
75.
folding so big?
Correct.
Huh?
Why are you folding such
Well,
big?
Queen makes it straight.
It was the right river.
Raise 250.
And I'm like, how are you betting into me when I could easily have a queen? Then 9 made the
Lexo 3 bets over here to 250.
Yeah, it was easier with the 9.
Right after you
600.
never
Chris
said it
found
back.
the Cowboys.
It was a lot
It
easier
goes
than
at least 600. There it is, 600. It's going to clear the field back to Lexo. Face a decision of 350 to call here. Looks pretty strong from Chris with all the action up to that.
Did you have me beat?
Very
by hand?
disciplined fold. The ace queen.
No, I thought I came
One of
for
those
the heart.
70-30 spots. Chris is not going to show the Cowboys. Takes it down.
The first hand
No,
you
on the
raised.
button. Yeah.
Little chink in armor for Lex. Him and Moneymaker pretty close in stacks here. 63 for Lex, 58 for Moneymaker. Tom sitting on the big stack of 6,900.
And they're like, you would not do that.
Looks like he's pushed his food away, so he's ready to splash around a little bit more.
All right,
I was
straddle
trying
again.
to drop at 1,500 so I can put it in tournament. That's it. That's all I want.
We straddle.
Rico, Shane, and Will have the work to do tonight to get back in the positive. Rico down about 2,600 at this point. Shane 3,100, and Will an even 5K down at this moment.
Ready for 100.
Did you get my patches? No. I'm gonna wear them to Tampa.
Daytona Beach Poker patches? Oh, we had Tampa? That's fucking awesome.
Thank you, Nicole. We appreciate
I
that.
love it.
Check.
Got a flop of ace queen 10, ace jack
Yeah. I wear them all over the
for
place.
Will. He's going to bet out 100 into a $300 pot. Chris is going to make the call on the gutter, looking for that jack. Give Will two
Is it
pair.
1,700 main? 1,700 milli?
Four doesn't help.
Coming in Tampa, 1,700 is their main. I don't know what they're getting.
What week? When is it? What weekend?
Well, the opening is like the 5th, the week of the 5th. So it's the next week. So yeah, I'm playing 400 for sure.
Bet and take it for Will.
Oh, that's a milli?
Yeah, the 400's a milli. I don't know what the 1,700
My son's birthday that weekend, so no go.
Take a quick second to remind you once again about some upcoming events. In Daytona Beach Racing Card Club, there is a 200K guarantee that runs from October 5th through October 9th. It's a $365 buy-in. Multiple flights available the 5th through the 7th, with day 2 coming up on that Sunday. And Monday the 9th will be a final table live stream. And the reason we're here is the $1,500 main event for the Moneymaker that starts tomorrow and goes through the next few days. Noon, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 40,000 chips, 40-minute blinds for day 1. That's a 300K guarantee, which we're going to crush because that's what we do in Daytona. We just crush guarantees here.
Here we go. No reds? What if I just bet like one red? What are you gonna fucking
I'll raise.
raise?
I was gonna say.
Well, that's good to know.
Check. Check. Check.
Untouch my chips. Give me a 3. Give me a 3.
You-
clubs.
You know, I don't want
3 clubs.
I don't want to
3
touch your chips. I don't want to touch anything that's involved with you right now.
Check. Check.
Aggressive checking on this small $75 pot.
Shit.
Check.
Will has the jack for the straight. Bets a quarter, can't get looked up by much. Takes it down.
Just taunt me.
Shows the right card, the 8 there.
Philosophy turned over a cheesesteak.
We do have a crew behind the scenes here. Doesn't get enough credit for the work that is getting done. Got 2 Johns tonight. A Dylan and a Thomas working hard with the action tracker, the cameras, and any production and IT issues. We thank them.
Well, he got in at 1 a.m. So.
Again.
Also, shout out to Byron Rodriguez, who has been running the tournaments for Daytona and Orange City, making these big things happen. Poker managers of Daytona and Orange City, Joe LaRosa and Richard Manning, and our operations and GM, operations manager and GM, Mike Stringer and Fred Guzman. A lot of time and effort go into making these streams and the investment into live streaming and big tournaments representing Central Florida. I'm glad you could join us and watch. We'll have another stream tomorrow night. Poker vlogger Kyle Fischel joining us. Chris Moneymaker may or may not be at the table, but I may get him in the booth, which is a bonus for you all. back to the action. Got the $10 straddle on.
Sat all day together.
Maybe get a family pot. Nope. Nicole and Lex are not interested.
I play
500
this.
people have
Yeah.
played this.
Money maker main event.
Rico,
Raise at 125.
Marcos are out, but Shane's gonna bump it up on the button. Looks like 1 1/4
I don't think we got all
I mean, maybe
You gotta play
small,
the man.
never.
or 50. Bad angle, bad angle.
I have a big bar. Just
Bad
don't
angle.
make day two. It's fine.
Yeah, just don't make day two.
Just donate.
How deep did you go?
I mean,
16.
That's what I do.
Heads up.
More fun.
Maybe I was right, 125. All right, so here we go to the flop of 270 in the pot. Shane is going to find 3 6s against the Queen 9 of Chris.
4 diamonds.
Gonna check. 10. Couple spades out there. No one has a spade.
200. Well,
Chris throwing money into a pot he cannot win.
4
Was
diamonds.
that the right city? Your first floor?
Shane just flats.
Do you
Shane
know
makes
what
the
buy-in
boat.
was for your main there? It was more, right?
2500.
2,500.
400.
Wait, you bet 25 much?
400.
No, all in.
All in.
Chris stepped it in on that one. Going to get out of the way. Shane's going to take a decent pot, and he's going to show 6s full. Kind of put it in Chris's face there. Might bite you later, Shane.
That's why he's meant to have a 10, right? Like I did.
I did have a
Bad memories, Will.
There's lots of wild.
That's a better rub down than the slow rub.
They do sell the Moneymaker shirts in other colors. We allow you to wear any color you'd like to wear
That's
here.
why it's better.
Does seem to be a noir evening here in Daytona.
How about flopping the nuts with a redraw of the royal flush and I lose?
Well, that wasn't firsthand. I saw that. I only saw a picture of that.
I'm sorry.
Did you really have the
I wasn't at the team.
Yeah. Yeah, you had King of Hearts, Queen of Clubs. King of Diamonds. Oh, King of Diamonds.
Pocket 8s for Marcos. Make it 50.
On the Ace Jack 10 board.
Guess the $20 straddle is on. He's going to make it 50.
A 10. And I know he's got aces, but we got it in before that. I understand.
Will on the button, going to get sticky with Queen 6. Tom lays down the 10-9. Lex is out. Chris with the King 5 off. I don't know which player's going to love that flop of Ace Ace 10. Marcos is going to bet with his 8s. He's going to get a couple lay downs and take it down. That was hand 65 of the evening.
Go back to supervised. Yeah.
Playing 5-5, 500 min, 3K max. We've had a couple rebuys. Lots of money on the table. Tom Wheaton sitting at 6,900, up roughly 3,200 on the evening. Lexo sitting at 6,300, which is a 3,300 profit.
Play 2 days with you guys.
We'll still got work to do. Roughly 4,700 down on the evening. Couple cold hands.
Tomorrow's day 1, right? Day 1 8 or whatever.
Yes, Nicole, tomorrow would be the first flight in the 1,500. The Robbie goes in the muck. We have Ace King from Will. Makes it 30. Couldn't tell by the angle. Looked like Tom. Yep, he 4-bet to 1 1/4. Chris is going to stay in with the Jack 8 suited. 3-way flop. Ace King, Jack 8, Ace 6. Lots of hearts already out. Tom's going to make 2 pair. Will's going to keep the lead here. He's going to go 1 1/4. Tom calls. Chris Moneymaker drops out of the hand. 635 in the pot. 4 doesn't change much. Looks like Will's going to check now. Check behind by Tom. And the 7 of hearts. I think Will gave up on the hand. Tom is also going to check behind. Ace King is not going to be good. 9s and 6s. I Things have been not going Will's way this evening. Haven't heard from the producers yet, but we still look like we have an hour of play or so, if not more. Hand 66.
Oh, you do what you want on auto one.
Dinner has arrived for some of the players. Chris is looking for his blackened salmon. Yeah, Chris, I'm with you.
I've seen you land. Two hands. It's going really
$20 straddle is on. Will's gonna flat with the king jack. Lexo with same hand. He did the old thumb up, bump up. Gonna make it 100.
There's already a
Did you make it 100?
Ace 10 in the muck.
We made it 100?
Shane can make blackjack, but it's the wrong table. I'll play the 8-3 for 100. Marcos is impressed. Oh, Shane makes a pair.
125.
Will's not impressed. He's going to look him up.
You can back it whatever you want, man. Just roll the bar and just. No, it's not me.
Pot's in at 565. 6 comes out. Nothing to help Will here. And we're going to get a check through here.
Check.
Tomorrow. You're good doing like a little stand-up.
Will just having bad timing tonight. Sees the bad news that Shane had the 8-3 for 100 pre-flop.
What?
Why companies should sponsor the money maker tour. So we're doing like a little.
I don't know if company should. Yeah.
Just like I want you to rip. I just want you to rip it. I just want. Yeah, thanks. Alec, you can go home now. So one thing I do for him is I help get like sponsorships for him or.
You notice we don't have any sponsors?
Well, like, give me, yeah, who?
Nobody.
I don't
Other than Vegas,
Well, the problem is couldn't get anybody else to do it.
We needed an example. No, but like I want to build something that like is kind of humorous but also serious about how much value it brings.
Will's definitely looking to get in there and scrap a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Like one of the.
He's going to limp for the straddle with the 9 tray suited.
Adds value to like the sponsor, and I want you to be you and be like.
Cole finds suited cards. She's going to play the 8-4 of diamonds. Lexo is going to pump it up. Ace-4 hearts.
Yeah.
Moneymaker throwing away that sweet-looking 4-7.
We need a shot. We need a shot of him. Like so, you know, today when I was like, I was doing my part and I was talking about how like you could sponsor the Moneymaker tour.
And we're
for
going
less
5
than,
ways to the
like,
flop.
actual personal
Marco,
membership by you.
Shane,
So I
Will,
was like,
Nicole,
can you
and
get that
Lexo.
Moneymaker tour? We should do something where he's like turns around and goes.
Lexo ahead with
What?
the Ace-4 hearts pre-flop.
We didn't talk about that.
Shane finds 3 6s. Marcos has 2 pair. Just under 400 in the pot. It's like check gets all the way through. Nicole finds a pair. Marcos bets out, gets raised right away by Shane. Will did turn a flush draw. He's going to get out of there, the paired board. Nicole lets it go. Back to Marcos, who bet out 100. Marcos is going to be dead to a queen. Looks like he's going to call. Just under 1,000 in the pot here. Queen is what Marcos needs. Did not get it. Shane makes a boat. I guess they check through there, and Shane's going to take it down. Nicole would have made the boat with the 8s. Made the good lay down at the time.
$100 on a Jack 6.
He has a hand every time.
Shane advertising his pre-flop hand selection.
All right, y'all. Thanks, Shane. Yield back. Good luck.
Got a second here on the dealer switch. To mention again, the ladies tournament's coming up in Orange City and Daytona. Join us on October 14th for the $185, excuse me, Women's Charity Classic. That'll be at 11 a.m. on Saturday, October 14th. There will be a charity add-on benefiting breast cancer research and the WPA's Raise It Up campaign, bringing more women into poker. Have some fun giveaways for that. Have some special guests possibly. Also, we're doing a evening tournament on the 25th of October in Orange City. That one is $130. Also have the charity add-on benefiting breast cancer awareness in the WPA's Raise It Up campaign. So, you have a woman friend that'd like to play, please share that information with them. We'd love to see a nice field for our first ever ladies tournaments. We're calling those the Women's Charity Classics. Get back to some action here. Got Shane, who can't find a fold with the Jack Deuce. Will's in, 9-4 suited. Tom set mining trays. Nicole Ace Jack. Looks like 105. Alexo found Phil Helmley's favorite hand, 2 black 9s. Chris found the commentator's favorite hand, the 4-7 suited. Clubs is number 1, diamonds number 2.
I wish all tournaments could be like that so we could see more hands.
King 10-6 on the flop. No immediate flush draws. Got some backdoor options here. Nicole's got a gutter and possible backdoor. She's going to lead out for a healthy 275. And Nicole takes it down.
Got through all 7 of us.
That's hard.
It is pretty hard.
Family pot
We don't
almost.
play those good cards.
Yeah, that's true.
Still 64 of you grinning and bearing it with me here tonight. Thank you. Figured to let the players talk. Microphones are working. I'm just here to entertain myself. Talk a little about the upcoming tournaments. You can mention the VPIP again if you want. Shane's trying to hit 90. He's at 86. Will has bumped up to 50%. Chris right around 62%. We are live on multiple platforms, including Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Got about an hour left. We'll do another stream tomorrow evening.
That's right. Daytona.
Yeah, mine's are nice.
Okay.
King 8 is enough for Shane to put chips in voluntarily. Will with the Jack 8. Lexo, Ace King off. Raises it up. Lexo still sitting around 6K. Shane's been pretty active. He's at around 3,200, only down 1,600 for the evening. We're going to see a multi-way flop with King 8, Jack 8, and Ace King. Ace Queen 10 flop.
I don't think you should tomorrow.
The main event? I think it's noon.
Lex with top pair, top kicker. Gutter ball is going to bet 200 into a $600 pot. Shane looking at a gutter. And Will lays down the double gutter. Could hit a straight with a king or a 9. $800 pot. Shane's going to check, try and keep the pot small. I see Lexo put at least 500 in here. Good guess by the commentator. Takes it down. Chris got his blackened salmon. Gonna help him with that hydration, the blackened seasoning. Quite a interesting menu selection. We do have some great appetizers and entrees at Daytona Beach and Orange City. Have a new menu coming out before the year's over. Pretty excited about it. Selection of grab-and-go items also for players trying to grab a drink or a meal quickly. Alexa is going to keep the heater running with ace-4 suited.
How are your girls first in school? How was school this week? Good.
Shane's going to play along with the 8-4. Will's in with 9-8. And Tom has queen-9 suited. Going 4 ways to the flop. Queen-4 tray on the flop. A couple players make pairs. Tom has queens, a big pair. Alexa with ace-4 is going to bet. Shane's going to look him up. Got some backdoor possibilities for Lex. Middle pair. Tom stays in with top pair. A little rainbow bet action there.
Literally was shuffling my hand right, and the next shuffle that messed it up. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Tom's intrigued here with the top pair. But he's going to get away. See if Lex can sniff this out. He does. We're going to the river. The pot's just under 800. And Shane's going to bet into Lex's 2 pair. Lex is not going to get away. Let's see if he finds a raise here. 325 was the bet. Raise, that was an orange chip, which is a $1,000 chip, so he made it 1,300. Lex, oh, making it look easy.
Stop kissing his ass, Tony, when he's not here.
No, do it when he's here. It's better.
Did mine come off pretty good or no?
This one was kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Huh?
I thought yours was more well done. Don't worry about it. No,
No.
mine was more like
It was a couple
mine
hours,
was
an
more
hour.
like 1990s psych. Like Chris's was just like good hand. Yeah.
They're talking about how my slow roll was so good against you.
I thought yours was pretty good.
Most flipped hand in the stream so far.
Was pretty good.
Chris's was better.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Good job. Attaboy.
Discussing the best techniques for slow rolling.
It's pretty easy to
I'm
slow roll
entertained.
me when you know I've got a 10 as well.
We had a $10 straddle. Shane might have blind 100. We got King 10 versus 8-4. You can pick which player has the 8-4. If you guess Shane, you're correct. 7 trade deuce on the flop.
Why are you doing that?
Queen on the turn. Chris still in the lead. I think it's going to be a bet and take it. Ace on the river.
King.
You win.
King high takes it. Shane did make a low.
What's he doing? Not on my chin?
You're just tuning in. We got about an hour or so left. We are doing a second stream tomorrow evening.
That's the first smile
Lineup
I've seen
to
in
be
like 3
determined.
hours.
Thank Joe LaRosa, the poker manager of Daytona, and his staff here for putting together the lineup.
Straddle the button.
It's not hard to find players that want to play with the legendary Chris Moneymaker. Tom's got the 5-4 suited in clubs. Looks like the live 20's on. Tom is in a small blind. He's going to see
He brought that on. I
15
didn't say
more.
anything. He's the one that said the small roll
He
was
should
right
stay
on
with
the
one eye open.
Nicole's going to stay in.
Fold around.
Yeah, he was very,
Gonna get around
very
to
nice about waiting
Shane.
for you to go away.
Who has a raise to 275, 300, 280. Third time's a charm.
Actually, I'd rather went here because Chris fucking loves that.
The graphic is correct. 7s, 6s, and king queen. Decisions on Nicole for 200 more to see a 3-way flop. So pot over just $900. Couple middle pairs and 2 big suited cards. And the flop is going to favor Nicole. The flop top pair, kings with a queen kicker. She's going to check Shane. Looks like he checked. And Will's cutting out a wager
No
here.
red chips.
305,
Take your time. Oh, Shane, I liked it.
205. Nicole snaps.
Oh, that's why you said no red.
Shane's in as well.
Right.
I did it purposely.
No, I like it. I like the way you think.
Ace on the turn. Scare card for Nicole. She's going to check. And Shane and Will decide to check behind. And Nicole has Broadway. She's going to bet out and not get any action. Nope. Nice hand for Nicole. Chipping up. And after that hand, Nicole's built her stack up to 4,700. She's showing a profit of just under 2,800 at this point. Lexo sitting around 7,300. He's got a profit of 4,300 going. Mr. Moneymaker at 4,700 with a profit of 1,200 or so.
You had pocket kings?
Rico is at 3,300 and change. He's still down about 2,600 on the evening. Marcos Brazil at 1,400. He's sitting on a $200 profit.
Wow.
Shane at 1,700 with that exciting VPIP of 87%. He is down about 3,200. Will's just under 2K, down about 6K for the night. And Tom is at 7,000 with about a 3,300 profit. Rico's going to bump it up to 50 with King 4. Bad timing. We're going to call him wild card for this hand instead of any 2 card. Shane with pocket aces. He's got the spades covered of Will. Looks like a min 3-bet. The $20 straddle went to 50, and now it's going to go to 80. So that is the min 3-bet. Will's going to be sticky with Queen 5, and Rico's going to stand with King 4 suited. There's that king. Smelling danger for Rico. Shane with the over pair of aces.
I did that for you.
Shane made it 205. Five of clubs on the turn doesn't change anything. Rico checks. Shane's going to put it all in, and Rico's going to be put to the test here with a king. Roughly half of what Rico has in front of him, Nicole. If he does call, he has some outs. Oh, excuse me. He'll need only a king. Or a 4. I'm sorry, you can make 2 pair. King or a 4. Looks like that's going to be a call. We're going to have a very large pot here going in the river where he's going to have a king or a 4, and they ran it once. And Shane doubles through with aces against King 4 suited. Rico's had some pretty bad luck tonight. Shane's climbing out of the cellar here. He's at 3,600 after that hand, down only 1,300 for the night.
Is that the hand you made 80?
Yeah.
Tom's going for the best stacked chip award. Very OCD looking stack over there in seat 8.
About Cincinnati. Ebony's up for
That's great. I haven't seen that yet.
I'll teach you guys a few things.
Confuses people.
I'm in 1,000 miles.
If she wants to do it, it's easy.
Yeah, she already said
She sticks behind you.
Rico's doing an add-on.
Next one.
I get 2 weeks home, 2 weeks under.
I'll be home in 4 weeks, so I'll homeschool.
1,000 behind the
My snacks, chips,
Yeah, Doritos. Cool Ranch.
I think I made nachos.
No.
Or actually, I think we have corn.
You raised it? That's back shit. Sorry. It's bullshit. I'm just saying it right now.
It's on you.
I told you. My 25.
Raise 125. Can't wait. Cool.
Will had raised. It goes around to Shane. Shane 3 bets. Will's going to call. It's like Rico's going to get involved. We're going to do it 3 ways.
I just thought it was rude.
I got the worst hand now.
$1.25 from each player in there. Queen 10 suited and King 6 suited of hearts against Ace Jack of spades.
There's always
You do see a queen on the flop. Could put Will in the lead. He's going to fire 100 out there.
Oh, they look so good. Are there any
6 of hearts. 6 of hearts would be a good card for the hammer.
Still 3 players.
Oh, oh,
6 was called for.
The smile was out.
Is it because I was mean to you? Did I make you cry?
Yeah,
That was winning.
That was winning.
I kind of figured you wanted a 6. I wanted a heart as well, so I got a sweat.
What's that?
You didn't want hearts.
I didn't want hearts. Okay.
He's like 6 hard. Yes, I was 6 hard.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, for now.
Well, it would be about par for the course. It would be par for the course if I had a green hand.
This is weird. It's weird right here.
It's pretty normal.
Looks like Nicole's taking a short break. 7-handed right now.
Loads of space in the middle.
So I might as well just,
If you recognize some of these faces, you see vlogger Lex O in C2. 2003 main event
that's a big
champion Chris
You're
Moneymaker
right back to him, man.
in C3.
What's happening?
Rico in C4. Marcos Brazil official on Instagram
he doesn't want to go
in
work
C5.
for Rugby or
When did Chris get back?
Haley, did you hear
Shane
that?
hates to fold in C6.
Moneymaker.
Will in seat 7 and Tom
hear that?
Wheaton
What up, Tom?
in seat 8. Mr.
100%.
Faded Spade. Starting to see Rico and Will get a little more active.
Just because you're so
And Shane's not going to let food distract him from the game. Jack 9 off versus King 8 suited with a flop of Ace Ace 10. Gonna check, $500 pot. Rico's gonna have a gut shot now. He's gonna bet.
Card comes out in the flop like the right way,
Shane's gonna bump it up
especially on TV, like on the
with his aces and kings.
WPT stuff. And then when it
Marco's
comes out
gonna let it
upside
go.
down, it just bothers the hell out of me. I can't. It's like I shouldn't.
See Rico and Will really trying to claw their way
Yeah.
back, but the timing's just been a little off tonight. Pretty unlucky actually.
Huh?
Shane by far the most active player. Food makes everyone quiet. Gives me a chance to talk more.
Don't worry. You can have whatever you want.
Marcos is going to look down at ace 5. He's got $5 in the blind, facing the $20 restraddle. He's going to let it go. Shane's good to stay in. He's going to bump it up to 40 with the queen 10. Oh, excuse me, 80. Chris is going to oblige from the button.
This is the Chris and Shane show.
With his king 10, he's got Shane pipped here. Queen 10 versus king 10 offsuit.
We don't know that. Let's see.
Check it out.
King was the window card. Shane's going to have a gutter. Chris is going to have kings. We're going to see a turn card.
About 100.
A third card on the board.
75.
50.
50 it is.
Is that what opens up videos or closes videos?
That's for
Shane gets out of the way.
Did you have to hire like a
See Chris eating a salmon tonight. See that picture of him in the background. He said, give me 6 months and take another picture.
Here's the team.
oh, I heard all
Since the
about
World
it.
Series, his health has been a priority.
Steve.
Focus is up and cashing lots of tournaments. So good for Chris.
You actually enjoy
We'll
it
take him up on
once?
that picture take in 6 months.
I mean, not as much as with Will.
I just want to know how you run a multi-billion-dollar company with 6 people.
Is it in?
My company's a multi-million dollar.
I said multi-million
I know I had a billionaire president.
If this is multi-billion, I
Wow.
We need to put a 0 on these sticks. What's the name?
He runs a
See the
multi-thousandaire.
cards you're playing with?
Wait, stop.
both
That's
have
stop.
Huh?
we're both 7 kids.
Is it me?
No, I'm done with
It's
faded
been
spade,
here.
they won't be.
Oh,
When you're done with faded spade, it's gonna be 8 figs.
8 figs? Not figures, 8 figs. Like the fruit?
Is that a cool kid say it?
I don't know any cool people.
I'm not rich enough to say figs.
I'm sitting here like.
He hasn't got figs money.
I don't have figs money.
4-way flop.
But he said
Another
billion. I'm
one in
like,
for
oh,
20.
Oh god. I'd be traveling
I had no
Europe.
idea.
Sorry, I thought you were giving me an update. I got to
I gotta get a hand, get out.
Cool.
Shane betting with the best hand here. Will's going to stay in on a gutter.
Alright, I check in the jar just because he.
Alright, I'll check to Chris.
He nicked me back.
Chris finds 4 diamonds here on the
What do we do
turn.
now, coach? one player per hand, so I guess
He's going to bet 250. So Will wants a diamond, or a jack, excuse me, just not the jack of diamonds. Queen or 10 would have been good as well, not a diamond. A bet may win this for Will.
600.
Chris puts in 600, nearly a pot-sized bet, and that's going to be good enough.
Anybody shown a big bluff yet? I mean, I could have shown that one, but
No,
you would have been winning.
We got some comedians in chat. Must have EO today at work.
Walking with the best hand. I may, so.
Is that straight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still don't know how much time's left in the stream. I'm assuming less than an hour.
No, I did not.
No, that would be so.
I had queen high.
That's my favorite hand.
Queen high diamonds. Diamond would have sucked. I had diamonds too.
Oh, she had 8 with that.
But you're up against me, so it's not. Since you're best time.
True.
Apart from the one time when it does, when everyone folds. They're the good times.
Tom's the live 10. Nicole under the gun's going to make it 35.
I had it.
Shane obliges 9-7, ace 9 for Will. Marcos with the queen 6 of clubs. Nicole had the jack 10 offsuit. Gonna flop a jack. 7s for Shane, who's gonna bet out. Will once again has a gutter. And an overcard. 55 is the bet.
So they won this year, so I don't have to come to you.
I'll take the 50 here, right?
3 ways to the turn.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right now Nicole's in the lead with jacks. Shane's got a pair and a gutter, and Will's got just the gutter. Queen comes. It's an overcard of the board, but Nicole's still in the lead with jacks. Checks through, pots $300. Deuce of hearts, third heart on the board. Shane's gonna check. His low pair of sevens. Will's thinking, can you get a bluff through for 300 in the pot?
Or the Friday satellite.
I was about to say,
4 p.m.
I'm playing the Saturday night. I'm out for the Friday.
No, you know what I mean? No, the satellite, the satellite.
Is there one on Friday too? That's what she's playing.
400.
So I'm in
wanna
sales
show a
for
bluff,
like
right?
I can do pretty much what it doesn't matter.
Hey, there's your bluff. There's your bluff. Okay.
Yeah, I do that stuff.
I like it.
Sadly, it beats me.
It's still the
Bluff takes it. Shane's gonna be on the button. Some type of straddle or blind bet.
Joe, in your contract, you get off at 10. What are you doing here? What about your shadow on? You're right, go there.
If you join us tomorrow night, we should have Kyle Fischel in the game. And Chris Moneymaker may be playing. He may be stopping by to commentate. He may be working on the chip lead in Flight A of the $1,500 main event named after him. 300K guarantee. Cards in the air at noon tomorrow in Daytona. You could also buy in Friday or Saturday at noon. 40-minute blinds on day 1, 60-minute blinds on day 2 and 3. 40K starting stack.
How much? 200.
Some chips flying, and Shane's going to say more. Don't know if he's going to get any action from the 10-9 or 7-6. Oh, Lexo's going to look him up. Jacks versus 7-6 suited. Queen of clubs in the muck. It's one of the clubs they might have been looking for.
200.
Lex is going to make middle pair. Shane's going to bet with the king on the board. He's got jacks. Can't hear the music when Nicole's jamming. Pretty card for Lexo. He's got the open-netted straight flush now. But doesn't get there. Shane's showing jacks and fives, and they're going to check it down.
Jack and five. Queen, got rid of his. Just you? That's great.
Trying to copyright our stream with some music there.
Taking photos of everybody. There's some amazing photos of everybody on the. I saw them on Facebook. The
The team with Moneymaker done a great job. Video, photography, great product. If you haven't made it over to Daytona to check out this tournament, you need to.
Would you return my phone calls?
Got one satellite left tomorrow, $186. Win yourself a $1,500 seat, or directly buy in. As Tony said earlier, get out of town tournament Sunday, last chance, all kinds of things happening. Check us out, DaytonaPoker.com. Check out Twitter, look for Moneymaker Tour, Twitter and Facebook, Tony Burns. Lots of avenues to get info.
Costa Rica.
Bravo Live. So this hand, Queen 7 suited, Ace 10 off, and Ace King. We're gonna have a 6-6-2 board.
speak English louder.
I'm sorry?
He said, do you speak Spanish in Costa Rica? I said, no, I just speak English louder.
And add a note to the end of everything.
Give me a beero. If I drink. If I drink.
Tom fires 100 with Ace King off, and Shane's gonna look him up with the Ace 10 off.
It's like when you're talking to Diego, right?
400 and change in the pot. Double paired board here. It's actually a chop right now, unless something goes crazy.
It's amazing. that
Check,
fucking
check.
time down there with the
That's not crazy, so
He speaks a lot.
we are gonna have a bet. See if Tom can sniff this out and call for the chop. He does.
Ace plays it all.
That's
Ace
okay.
plays.
This is an ace.
No kicker problems on this one.
Well played, Jimmy.
Playing that shit.
Playing
It's
that
not
shit
even a
cool.
pair. Cause I'm dumb.
We both had aces.
I'd get Shane in the booth, but I feel he'd be upset when anyone folded. He'd wonder why they're folding any hand.
But I'm at the river and you called. I'm likely to have a deuce.
You are.
Like way more likely than anybody at the table.
Yes? Huh?
All right, everybody, that's it.
Oh,
See if they elect to do a double board bomb pot this round.
oh, wait, so I'm the, oh.
Yeah, I guess I gotta step my game.
Looks like they're just putting their blinds up.
I thought you left.
I was eating. When food shows up.
I
like,
know,
don't
right,
know.
it gets real serious when food gets for most of us.
You gotta read your audience so you don't bluff it or not bluff it if
Yeah,
food
when you
shows
lose
up.
it, you got a monster for me.
You got enough for a couple buy-ins.
It's all fun and games. You
One
make fun
hand
of
is
the
all
fact
gone, so you know how it works.
You said it.
You know? Oh, no, I'm saying. coolers
When you're
out,
fat, you can make fun of the fat
yeah.
kids. So
I'm short and fat, so I'm really
Oh,
screwed.
yeah, you're so fat.
I'm not exactly tall myself.
At least you have hair.
That's true.
Yeah.
I do have one up on most people.
Live 20 in effect on Shane. Action will start with Will. This is hand 82 of the evening.
You're 31. 30. You look older than 30.
Usually people say that.
30 straight? Wait,
What's that?
30, almost 31.
Nicole bumps it up at nines. Lexo's going to look it up. Chris is going to stay in as well. Marco's in with the king jack, so we have Nicole at nines, Lexo threes.
He really looks good. He looks like he's in his 30s.
Moneymaker ace four clubs, Marco king jack, and Shane with the queen, six spades. Nicole's going to find a set on this flop. Marcos is going to have a gutter.
I'm sorry. I thought they checked. I'm sorry.
Shane is top pair. Chris fires out with the nut flush draw and an overcard.
I was gonna make it 125.
No, it's fine. He said check, so I assumed it was on me.
You move up there.
I moved what?
Nicole's going to charge him a little bit more to see that flush draw. Might not be enough to get Chris out. Shane just with top pair is up against a set and a flush draw. He's going to fold his 100, it looks like. Still stuck a little bit on the evening, so wants to gamble or not, but he's hurting pretty bad with this one. He's going to let it go. So with a nut flush draw versus a set, the pot's around 1,200. And that is a very bad card for Chris. Nicole's going to have quads. He does make the nut flush. He checks. Nicole doesn't waste any time, puts 500 in. Let's hear what Chris has to say.
Why? Because the Coney Robinson comes from
If you're running a bluff, it's a really good one.
where the biggest cannonball was 500 pounds. And it was a big black cannonball, so he said,
Will you show me if I fold?
put it
When can I see it?
maybe.
So I don't see on the screen.
It's 500 pounds. Wait.
Alright, I fold. Show me one time. One time.
What a fold.
Show me one time.
Make him,
Don't show
make him
him.
pay you $100.
I'll pay you $100.
It's my 100. It's my 100. Just give it to me.
Oh! How could you not show
I know, I didn't think so.
Oh,
Jesus.
my
fold the nut
God.
flush?
I gotta take the 100.
Well
I know
played
you,
right there.
I know you put me on Queen's Fool, but I have to. I mean, I know. I know. I bet it.
my
I
God.
bet it. I mean, he knows that I.
Those are instincts, folks. Those are instincts.
I think it's so
You
obvious.
think
I
he's
have
as good as
Queen's
that
Fool
fucking Chris
there.
Moneymaker
Like,
guy.
it looks so foolish.
Well, I've never met that person like that. You don't know.
I know.
was excited to see the club.
I'm
but
gonna
then-
get.
Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
oh my god, I have one.
Like, that's like the best case. Nobody.
I actually feel like you. That's a bad beat.
I
Yeah, it
understand that. I understand that I'm an
That's a
idiot
very
and everyone's gonna make fun of me, but I'm betting.
Why is somebody-
You play your chips. No one's making fun of you,
should bet
Nicole.
clubs at the same time you should bet your
Absolutely.
flushes.
Especially if he hits the flush.
Yeah, you're not trying to maximize your
No, I know everyone's making
Everybody
fun
else
of me.
in the table.
Why would they make fun of you? Let
You
it
should
fly.
bet that hand exactly the same way as you bet fluffs and everything else. Play it fine. It's just weird that he folded because
Very weird.
I find that a bit strange.
I just said he knows he thinks.
Fun hand. Nicole makes the quads. Chris gets away from the nut flush.
Because if they are, can I get one? Because I can redo it now.
They couldn't if they wanted to.
I would have thought a lot longer and probably made a bad decision.
Send it to you too. I'll try to remember that.
That's fucking impressive. On the
Looks like a
turn,
five-way flop here.
I can't believe you weren't going to show the quads.
and you know I hate compliments.
10-10 jack.
On the turn,
Rainbow.
impressive.
Moneymaker with king 5 suited is going to check. Rico, king 7 checks. Marco flops second nuts. 10's jack, 10's full of jacks. He's going to check. We get around to where Shane with 5 deuce, Panda Love, is going to have a $200 bet here.
Best bets quads and the best bet.
No, what? No, bet. Like that's the perfect card to bet. Bet quads
Marcos
there,
with the click raise to 400, it looks like, and Shane realizes he stepped in that one. Going 5 ways to the flop, Marco probably hopes to get a little bit more than that, but very nice hand.
Don't you guys know the first hand? I mean, or that king 10.
Yeah, that's different.
Quarter to 11, and still got about 60 of you watching and bearing with me. Thank you for tuning in tonight.
No. I hope he's playing.
I'll be streaming again tomorrow evening and also doing a feature table stream on Sunday, which will be day 2 of the Moneymaker main, and then doing the live table until completion on Monday.
Yeah, if you don't know. I mean, he knows some of it.
I'm going to leave it with the
$20.
1 point.
Raise for 1 point.
It's a pleasure having Tony Burns in the booth for a bit. Hopefully we can find another guest or two for tomorrow's stream. Joining this one, we got a raise with Ace Jack off. Gonna get flatted by Ace Queen off. Shane has cards that add up to 10, so he's gonna 3-bet to 200.
Are you winning? Yeah, I know. I know. We're having fun.
Tom and Rico are gonna stay in with their Ace Jack and Ace Queen, respectively.
That's why I leave. You never know.
600 and quarter pot, 625. Shane actually has a gutter. He's going to bet half pot. He's going to get Tom to fold, but Rico's probably going to stay in with top,
We'll be all right.
if not raise. Nope. So the pot's now 12 and a quarter. Shane makes bottom pair. Bets 300 again, quarter pot this time. And Rico's going to call again. And Shane makes his straight, built himself a nice pot. He's going to get called, and Rico's going to be pretty disappointed he didn't raise earlier in this hand.
You didn't look that thing.
Fuck no. We have 17 minutes. Let's go.
Pretty big pot here. Shane goes perfect river to make a 7 high straight. That's how you play the 7 tray off.
It'd be me.
Probably 2-5 kilo. Is it 2-5 kilo? No.
5-5.
Leave it to 3.
There's a guy that built the game. He's awesome.
For more information on the upcoming tournaments and the Moneymaker tournament this weekend, please check into DaytonaPoker.com. Twitter, Bravo Live. Look up Moneymaker Tour. Follow Tony Burns. You want poker information? Got some great resources. 300K guarantee tournament this weekend. $1,500. You can buy in noon Thursday, noon Friday, noon Saturday.
I definitely can't compete with Shane. He's too good.
Oh, stop it.
Too good.
Shane officially out of the hole now. 5,200 in his stack, roughly. Up about 200 for the night. Rico and Will still have a lot of work to do to get back in the positive. Shane and Will going to play a flop here. Ace-Jack suited for Will. Queen-9 off for Shane. Will's going to flop the world with a pair and flush draw. Very small little bet there. 50 gets called. Shane's going to make a pair now.
Checking the dark.
Shane checks dark. Doesn't connect. See if Shane looks this up.
Sense? Ace Jack? Who plays that?
I was just what I'm thinking. He has ace jack.
Playing the slow roll game, but there's no slow roll there.
Yeah, that's
Will takes one down. Dragon chips. See, Rico just did a quick add on there. Started off as a 500 min, 3K max. Right now, Nicole's sitting on 5,400. Lex 6,700. Moneymaker 4,800. Rico 2,200. Marco 1,500. Shane 46. Will 27. And Tom 68. A lot of money on this table.
Thomas?
Time to comments.
Alright, let's roll. That scares me more than anything.
We get some
Raise and then a 3-bet by Shane. Got 5 high this time. Will is going to tell Shane, let's go for it all with his ace-king.
Oh, yeah.
Lex is going to get out of the way. Marco says Jack 8 suited. He's going to let it go. I don't know if Shane's going to gamble with the 5 high. Will may be disappointed he didn't get more action on that, but who knows.
I said I made it one. Is it me, buddy?
Yes.
That's the...
Comes ace 4 deuce, and it's a different story.
Yeah, that was his stroke.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
Do you want it back, Chris?
No, yeah, right. 17 minutes.
Very strong.
There's gonna be nothing left to get back.
You better believe it.
Can you put us all on the PLO list?
20 call.
What do you say?
He said
Put us all on the PLO list.
With the live 20 on.
This camera angle. I need to-
Marco's a 10-8 suited.
That's why I'm a
Little
cameraman.
limp.
I don't like to be on
That's what he said, Alan. Right there.
Are you a PLO guy? Or mixed?
I mean, I'll try to play it.
No, yours.
Shane just limps his 7 high.
What is it, 20?
Specialist is
Will got the 9-4 suited.
There are many people.
Mr. Wheaton with 8-7 suited. Nicole lets her Jack 6 go. Moneymaker in with the 10-9. We're 5 ways to the flop.
Live and online at the same time.
Currently 10-9 pre-flop would be the best hand.
Big gamble.
That did not change anything. The Jack
I had
5
Jack
board.
5 tattooed on me, so you should be careful.
That's right. Yeah, that's your favorite.
Checks through. 5-handed.
Who paid you?
Double paired board.
If you show me you have ace
10
six,
high.
all
Still the
in.
best hand. Now split.
No matter what it is.
Wait, you have Jack 5.
Jack 5. I don't bet it, I just call anything.
Okay.
I feel that way about you.
It's stupid.
Queen of clubs comes on the river.
Seems like you do the same thing with whatever you have over there.
Stop
I
it,
do,
stop
so-
it.
It's,
That was 6, 7. I
Yeah.
go to
10
back
high
then.
should split. Oh, it's actually on the board. We're splitting $20 to everybody. Look at that. Turn your hand over and get a refund.
So this is the guy that makes cards and just realized that it's a four-way fold.
He mucked his hand. Don't
He
give
mucked
him-
his hand.
And it's not that-
Donation by Will by whispering
hand
to
in, that's a
Tom
muck.
to protect his hand and
muck.
turn it over for $20 each.
Yeah, he mucked his hand.
I actually did.
Pay him no money. No, pay that man no money.
Because if I hadn't have told him, he'd have let his hand go.
He did. It was fucked
I
over.
thought someone had it.
No, don't give him any money. Oh my god.
Make him put it in as a bumper.
Yeah, you have to like put it in.
How'd no one have pain?
How'd you muck your hand when I said 9 high?
Because
That's-
you're one of
that's a
4
better
people.
question.
You're one of 4 people.
He's like,
I don't even think I mucked my hand.
You put your hand in face down.
That is a
What
muck.
is that? Just a call in the dark or?
He has to put that in because
It's a
he's
bump
an
hole.
idiot.
Just putting it in the box.
All right.
Blind
Oh.
20 by Tom.
But it's still here.
Yeah, it's just in
Yeah.
the pot.
Yeah.
They can
that?
put it in my.
Yeah,
So
that's
wait,
the
what?
rudest thing I've said.
Okay.
You're made.
Everything else has been more truth.
Yes.
Truths.
What is it that Tony says? I qualify. Let's go, Mr. Moneymaker.
This is the moneymaker.
Interesting
Is it?
distribution of hands here.
Raise 250.
Moneymaker's going to 3-bet to 250 with 9-8 of clubs. Marcos sitting with the pocket aces.
Raise 700.
He's going to 4-bet to 700. Shane wants to call with no cards. Probably has a chance to win, not sure. Will really wants to play this 6-4 suited, but discipline. Tom's going to get out the king jack.
Doesn't give me a whole lot of options if I hit, huh?
And Chris is going to let it go too. Marcos takes it down pre with
Yeah, I
the
know it is
ones.
now.
Yeah, because we could have busted up his aces.
I meant to say call.
This is a
That's
tag
what I
team?
meant to
Like,
say.
what's going on here? Tag team?
Yes.
What's going on?
Well, he fucked up my ace 6 with 8-6 off, so I'm gonna have that.
Third dump button of the night. Leave that one out for y'all.
Nicole, you want your small one?
Trust me, I wish I would have said call now.
20.
Shane, you want?
I want 20.
Shane, you want a hand?
Yeah.
It's a Shane one hand. Give him 2 off the top. He'll play.
Someone just texted me, is that Phil Humney stuffing his face? No, it's Nicole. That's so rude. I make fun of myself for that too. I told you.
Raise 80.
So rude.
Great shuffling here. Nicole's going to wake up with aces. Lex got the 10-8 suited. Going to let it go. Moneymaker with the red 7s. He's going to call. Rico's in with 9s. Shane found 10-5 suited. Will 4-tray off. We're going to have 5 ways.
I'll have a hand.
There's some I
$400 pot.
Hey, Moneymaker, when's Tom coming?
He said he's on play.
Pocket aces still in the lead on a king 5 deuce board. Will with the 4-tray has the open ender, but a lot of his outs are sitting in Nicole's hand.
I didn't
Rico
even get like anything out of
is going to call Nicole's bet at 200.
I thought I would get at least
Shane calls with a pair of 5s.
He was really upset.
And Will is, we'll call it straight mining here with a open ender.
Dodger Rollins.
And just like that, aces shrink up because Shane made trips.
Jackpot.
Check.
Just kidding.
Shane puts about 600 out. Half pot bet. Now Will sitting there getting 3-1 on his straight draw on a paired board. He's gonna let it go. And Nicole with the Rockets here. Discipline lay down, lets it go. putting Shane on the 5. Read it
Yes,
right.
I folded
Show the
aces.
river,
Let's
show the
go.
river, show the river,
Let's
show the
go.
river,
I
show the
folded
river, show the river,
aces.
show the
Let's
river,
go.
show an ace.
I folded 2 aces.
What's
Ace
going
of hearts,
on?
ace of something.
What was the river?
Queen.
Seven of spades.
What is going
Did
on?
something. Sorry, I don't want to see that my reaction on stream.
No,
So
good
happy
for
right
you.
now.
Wait.
I just.
Alright,
You
pocket
did
7, so
something.
Congrats, Nicole. Great laydown.
Sorry, I know it's so stupid, but I get excited.
what did he have?
He had a 5. He had 3 5s.
He did some. What he did?
Shoot. And you know, during the hand, he was a towel.
You got a towel?
No, it's not.
Got a towel?
I promise. Well, you're gonna know anyway.
No tell. She just stayed at Holland Inn Express.
I don't want to bet. If I was wrong, it's okay. I
mean,
would.
the bad
If you
pool,
bluffed,
I
I
make.
would.
Ace six.
Everybody's banging these big folds. It's not good.
We found Shane's kryptonite. It's 7 deuce suited. He lets it go. The $10 straddle was on. Marcos is going to call with 6-5 suited. Will's in with the 4 deuce. Alexo, King 9 suited.
I would have made the same bet with hearts though, so.
10-4 off for Moneymaker. And Rico throws the 5 in. Or puts the straddle, excuse me, checks for Queen 5.
I had to think how much it was gonna cost me on the river, you know.
Interesting flop. Couple pairs there. Marco's got a pair and an open ender. Rico's open ended. Moneymaker had middle pair. He bet out.
Where's home?
Will is going to raise with a pair and gutter. You're not going to get the straight draws to fold though.
If it was a 2 a.m. night, you'd be on the couch. For the day.
Six and a quarter in the pot and 2 players. 3 players. 2 are going to make their straight. Marcos and Rico make 7 high straights. Will's going to finish the hand with 2 pair, 6s and 4s.
Drinks, cocktails, coffee. How do you like them? Black is fine, just small one. Thank you. You're welcome. Anyone else?
Well, how's this going? I'm straight.
It's a chop.
First is the wrong card there. Free form. Obviously. Like queen 5. And they both checked me on. They both checked me on the sign 'cause I think I'm gonna fire off. Just had a. The 3 comes on the river. I get it.
Cheers, thanks, man.
Still goes bet 300. Still goes full 300. I'm making it. They both.
If my aunt had ball, she'd be mine.
What I'm saying is like even though they have more companies, they still get paid.
What's he think?
I've never fucking heard that.
You'll use that one.
I've never
Never.
heard that.
Where have you been?
You were today years old when you
I
learned
was
that.
saying- It was just good timing for it.
Once again, we thank everyone for tuning in to our game tonight. We're on hand 91. This 5-5 game, 500 min, 3K max.
For chips, like they do nothing.
7,
You haven't folded once.
With this lousy hand, I can't do it either.
I don't know what that means.
Gonna have a hand or two where the camera is kind of off kilter a little bit, but no worries. Still can keep up with the action. 3 ways to the flop, 220 in the pot. Nicole with jacks. Will with the mystery hand. We'll play along with that. Shane got a gutter.
100.
Cole's gonna bet 100. Shane calls. Will lets go of the mystery
Jack, no
hand.
five.
Shane on a gutter. Now she has 2 pair.
175.
Bet and call. Just under 600 in the pot. We go to the river.
All the clubs.
And I guess the sentence is, of course, Shane found a straight.
Please, what do you have on that hand, please?
He's going to bet 300.
8-9.
And Nicole has to pay him off.
Yeah, I see this. That was sick. You get the river, right?
That hand?
Woo!
Just now?
Oh, it must
How
have
did
been
you see
second.
it?
Instead of this straight with the 7-3-7.
Yeah.
Three
How did
seven.
you see it already?
Yeah, it just hit.
It
3-7.
should have went all in.
3-7 just hit the.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
There's a hand that he hit earlier.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, 370, yeah, right, yeah, on the rip.
He just
We
keeps
will have
hitting
another
it
stream
straight
tomorrow
over.
evening. Lineup to be announced. Please tune in.
You said no
We'll
five.
be streaming the feature table of day 2 and the final table of day 3 of the Moneymaker Main,
The sad thing
1500,
is, when you
300K guarantee.
Fun's good. That's right. Fun's good.
Buttons and 3, yeah.
Buttons at 3.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember it's
That is a $1,500 buy-in, 300K guarantee, which we're going to crush. You can buy in at noon, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. 40-minute blinds, 60 minutes on day 2 and 3. 40,000 starting stack. Reminder, if you want to play on a stream, 1,500's not for you. We do have a tournament coming up. 200K guarantee in October, 5th through 9th, 365 buy-in. Multiple flights on the 5th through 7th with a day 2 Sunday and day 3 live stream Monday, October 9th. 200K guarantee, 365 buy-in. Shane with the 7-4 off. Lexo raised it up with the ace-jack suited. Will and Shane both see the flop with Lexo. Deuce, deuce, 9.
He was also very confused, like,
Yeah, I see.
what's
it.
going
like
on?
that
What
hand?
just
What are
happened?
you
Gonna go check, check, bet.
Like, ran over here,
200
like, that happened, and all of a sudden we're not playing that hand.
yeah, I thought you told
pot
me you were
size
gonna make
bet.
fun of me or something. I'm like, how did, what did he time
I'm
for?
looking at him,
Cut
going,
me,
what the
cut
hell?
me?
Will looking at this board with the 10 high, making a decision. He's going to let it go. Update the chip counts one more time here. Nicole at 4,500, roughly up 2,500 for the night. Lexo at 6,800, profit of 3,800 so far. Moneymaker 43 and change, up about 900. Rico has 2K in front of him. He's down about 6,500 tonight. Marcos at 1,900, up about 700 this evening. Shane at 6,090. He's up about 1,090 for the night. Will at 22 and change in front of him, down around 5,700 for the evening. And Tom at 6,700 has a 3,000 profit at this moment. Shane by far led the VPIP stat, voluntarily put in pot right under 90%. And Chris and Will were right next to each other around 56%. Chris can take his option here to bump it up to 1 1/4. $20 straddle was live.
A lot less now.
Well, if we were to see who plays
8-5 off, 8-7 off with Shane and Will, and Chris with the king queen off.
with your wife's help,
So she went.
Couple
with
of
your wife's
different
help,
straight draws available, and Chris with the overcards.
150.
you know what I say when people talk to my dog?
380 in a pot. Chris is going to bet 150 into it. He's going to get a call here and a call.
No, I said.
Attorney at medical referral company, restaurant, $10.
Shane's gutted and Will's double guttered. Chris is going to hit his king for
I spent way
pair
more.
of kings, queen kicker.
Point of making it.
And Will still needs a 5 or a 9 to make his straight. Shane gets out of the way. Will looks at Chris's 350 bet, puts it in.
I see a patch in my future.
Nice size pot here, 1,500. And Will's not going to hit his straight. Chris is going to be showing kings and 6s. Will's going to have to get out of the way.
This money maker wins every hand.
Never hand.
Every hand.
Thanks, Chris.
Well, you should be. But I'm the biggest loser in the game.
The lessons you taught us.
Once
tonight,
again, thanks to the staff for putting this on tonight. We had John E., John G, Dylan, and Thomas as the production team. I'm Ryan. I just talk. They do all the work.
He's been known to go all in.
Tournament director Byron Rodriguez and poker manager of Daytona Joe LaRosa. Poker manager of Orange City Richard Manning. And our operations and general managers Mike Stringer and Fred Guzman. Our marketing team
Yeah, it's kind of weird playing the game.
Joe, Sydney, Jim, Amelia. A lot of work goes behind all this. We thank you all for tuning in, checking out our product here at Daytona and Orange City Racing and Card Club.
Oh, I just read about this.
5, right? How much is it?
Yeah, you could just cash your chips out or something.
You can't cash it. You have to stay till the
So
end.
Rico's gonna raise it up to
This is on ACR, right?
90 with the King Queen suited. Get looked up by Shane with Jack 9 suited. Will 7 tray off. Tom with King 10 suited and Moneymaker with Black 8s. 5 ways to the flop. 450 in the pot. 5 ways. We're gonna have a 6-10 deuce, 2 diamonds. It's gonna give Shane a diamond draw.
You have dirty sack black on the
Moneymaker with 8s, but Thomas has 10s. Chris is gonna bet or not. What's he doing? Looks like he's had 250 in his hand. He might have been out of turn there. It's Tom bets 200. So Chris is gonna call that too.
Right here, you have it in your net now.
Rico's got 2 overs. He's in. Shane's got the diamonds. He's gonna stay in. Will with 7 tray is gonna let it go. So 1250 in the pot now, 4-handed. 5 of diamonds comes. Going to give Shane the the flush. Tom still has top pair. Shane's going to check. Tom's going to check. So going to get the Moneymaker with 8s. With 1200 in the pot. Checks through. A little scary for Shane now. 4 diamonds makes the absolute. Well, 4-7 makes absolute nuts. Ace high flush available. King high flush. Queen high flush. But he fires 1100. Kind of a big bet.
horrible card that was.
Yeah, you think? At one point, Shane was down pretty deep in this game. He's now at a 1700 profit with a stack of 6700. Don't think we have many hands left. I don't know of an exact count.
Sorry.
Yeah, like Jack 10?
So I am going to say there's a few hands left, but I can't give you an exact count.
How many more hands we got?
2 more.
2 more hands. They announced it.
That was a big pot.
And we will have something for you on offer tomorrow evening if you'd like to indulge, and a couple more streams this weekend involving tournaments. But tomorrow night should be a cash game if you'd like to check us out. Mix it up with the players and some guests. 2 more hands in. We're going to get a family pot for 10. Nope. Nicole's out and Chris makes it $1.25. He's got the King tray suited. I don't know if Shane's looked, but he's playing. Will's in that pretty 10-9 suited. Got 500 and change in his pot 4 ways. Lexo with the mystery hand. Shane with the 6-4 off. Moneymaker hits top pair.
250.
Half pot bet. Shane with bottom pair. Want to gamble here. He's going to let it go. Will with the mystery hand here. I'm sorry, Will with the 10-9. He's going to call. He's got a gutter. Needs a jack. It was Lexo with the mystery hand. I'll go down in infamy with that one. Will makes a pair, but he's been very unlucky tonight. He is beat at the moment. And he does not get there. Shane would have made 3 of a kind. Will checks. Moneymaker is going to bet 300.
I had a 4.
Crying call here, and we're going to have
Never folded before.
better 2 pair. So I think we have 1 hand left. If you gutted it out with me tonight, I thank you. The 40 to 60 of you that made it through this. Thanks for indulging me. Hopefully the game was entertaining. Probably didn't learn anything, but were you entertained? Last hand action here.
I have not had eight. Can I get 8 tonight? Please.
Round of Red Bulls for the production team. Rico calls with ace jack off.
Yes.
Shane's got 5 deuce, known as the Panda in these parts. He's in.
Last hand.
Ace 6 is good enough for Will. Tom's out.
I mean, we can't do this on the last
And
hand. We gotta-
Nicole let it go. Lexo's out. Moneymaker pumping it up with one of his favorites, the 5-4 suited. Makes it 220 to go. You're going to get a
All in.
all-in shove by Rico. You're going to get a fold by Shane. Will's going to gamble with ace 6. See the bad news in a moment. Moneymaker has a decision to make.
How much is it?
About 1,500 for him to call. Last hand of the night. They may agree to run it twice if he calls. Could be thinking about that. And giving some action to Rico and Will.
13, 15. I'm sorry, no. Sorry. 16.
The crying double call. To make the stats easy, Chris is all in for 6K.
You don't have a pair?
I do not have a pair either. Me neither. Verified. It doesn't matter to me. You call. Once it is. Let's go. Peel the Band-Aid off.
They're going to go once. Moneymaker's open-ended. A pair for Will, currently in the lead. Moneymaker's open-ended.
Because it's a signature card, spade. Here it comes.
And Will now has the flush draw to go with his pair. Moneymaker gets there. Makes a straight. It's not friend maker, it's Moneymaker.
You guys had some good hands for the stream. There were some pretty good hands for the stream.
That is how the stream ends. Well, we'll let the players rack their chips up. Once again, I do thank you all for tuning in tonight and staying with us. It was fun. It's been my pleasure. Thank the production team again. We had John and Dylan and John and Thomas. Busted their butts for you all. There's Poker Manager in the background, Joe LaRosa. Him and Byron Rodriguez putting hours in this week for this tournament. Tony Burns, Chris Moneymaker. Thank you to everybody, all the staff at Daytona Beach. We hope to see you again on our stream tomorrow evening. We will have a cash game. Lineup to be announced. Could be a Moneymaker appearance, could not. We'll find out. But as we say goodnight, there was Nicole, Lex, Chris Moneymaker, Rico was there. Marcos Brazil Official on Instagram was there. Shane, Will, and Tom. Thanks to everybody. We'll catch you again on the next time. See ya.
You're the only one that's damn super rich. Everybody else is on a deck here.
You probably know them.
Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? Lex just destroyed us.
I'm gonna do the voiceover on that. That was a fun last hand for you, huh?
You know,
Yeah, more racks. More racks, yeah.
On the
Four,
wheel.
five, six.